What is up, everybody? We are back at it again. We are going to do this right this time. I made some serious rookie mistake last night. I let too many things get close to me. I think we've got this. The build was starting to look super clean, and then I just fucked up. So, let's do it right this time, huh? Thank you guys so much for showing up every day like you always do. Oh, we gotta get started. We're gonna head down. Yeah, we're gonna head down and get the bedroll and everything done like we did pretty much last time. It's a really solid way to go. And we won't mess up this time and get our bear trap taken away from us and lose 340 gold in fines, right? I think that'll be easier this time. Okay, that... Yeah, we'll run straight down to go get those first, I think. What is up, Porter? Thanks for showing up, homie. Sell that real quick. We made it to level 10 on a run last night with our weird turtle man on CUD. We're getting a little better at it. I know a little bit more. I watched a couple tutorial videos, I won't lie. Kind of get some of the deeper systems explained to me. Alright. Yeah, no, we just head down. This was a tip some of the other Stoneshard streamers showed me, like Borjoisy and stuff. There is a door over here on the right side of this building that you can lockpick your way into and nobody can see you. You go and grab a bunch of shit. You can craft a bedroll, which is like an instant level up on the start of the game. And you can steal the other furs to make some cash. I think you have to use a lockpick, though. If you try to use a crowbar to break the door open, they hear you. Oh, I might have messed up. I think we... Wait, nope, there's still straw right here. Perfect. Alright, yeah, you can literally run straight down here and start this little Uber trick, little starter trick. Because wherever Drunken Woodsman is, there's always this cart nearby, usually to the southwest. Okay. I'm gonna take this pretty careful. This first fight's pretty rough. You hate to lose this or miss the spell. Oh, stop missing. Jonna, my beloved. There we go. Alright, we've shocked them both. Blast this guy. And we're good to go. We'll grab this battle cleaver too, because there's a quest for turning in homemade swords and battle cleavers to the blacksmith. You get 150 gold from that. Now we've got our rope, free starting bandage. 2 rope actually, so that's great. Now we run back up here to the Drunken Woodsman. No problem, no problem. These first 8 or 9 levels, super easy. I know we can do this. I'm so mad at myself for messing up like I did yesterday. Lockpick, pop on in. Grab this deer pelt, go to the crafting menu. Bedroll. Boom. Instant level up. Then we grab all of this stuff. We need to level up for sure, so we can grab precise movements. That helps us a lot. And we start leveling perception again, because once we get certain benchmarks on perception, we get bonus range. And having extra tiles of range on any of our spells is going to be insanely good. So now we run back up. We're going to run up and instantly sell all of this stuff and then put this claw trap away so we don't get in trouble with it this time. It always messes me up playing CUD though, because I want to like pan over to the sides of the screen like I do in Stoneshard. But you do have that whole like move to the edge of the screen command. I just want to fucking... This is my first, you know, big roguelike I've done a lot with. Alright, if you take this immediately to him, you can sell these even though they're stolen. Oh, I thought he was coming to bust me. I was so scared. Pancake! It's been a while. Good evening, sir. Good to see you, bud. A little disappointed. We almost made it, right? We almost got Hilda to retirement. We made level 30. We were doing our last couple of tier 5s, but the Arcanist Brigand took us down. I was very disappointed. Hilda, not Alda. Alright, now we go sell some extra stuff and go get our herbs. Yes, yes I did. It was very disappointing. I tried to say something last night. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. I knew it was a problem. It was a rat, a tier 2 zombie, a tier 1 zombie, and the caster undead boss. The second the zombie came out with the armor and the halberd, I went, fuck, the boss is right behind him, and I should have kept running, and I tried to thin the herd while I was running. I shouldn't have done that. I should have kept going. I'm still a fucking caster. And we're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. Yeah, that was why we swapped the Caves of Cud last night, because I died. Now we go get our herbs. I reached max level, I beat a tier 5 undead dungeon, and I beat the Manticore on my very first try on Permadeath. So they were all achievements, don't get me wrong, and I'm trying to remember that, but I talk to Chad about it all the time. My confidence is something I'm still working on. Very, very quick to blame myself for being bad. Chad tells me that I have a lot more skill than I think I do. And I have a hard time believing that sometimes. But we're working on it. Well, and the Arcanist Brigand was one hell of a fight. I wish I could clip the entire, like, 10-minute, 15-minute ordeal. It was a wild fight. But it is on the VODs if anybody wants to check it out. Oh, no, that's fine, man. Fucking get some sleep, be comfortable. That's what's important, right? It's awesome to see you, though. One of my OG viewers. Oh, I can't sleep. That's the problem. I see. I see. Yeah, I know those that pain in those days. There it is. There's our flea wart. This is a couple of fruit salads worth of berries. Since we grabbed the stuff from the Drunken Woodsman already, we can get some extra stuff bought. He's a parasitical pancake. You would never get rid of me. Nope, we're gonna blaze on through. We know how to do our start. We know that Jolt and Impulse is much, much stronger as a start than trying to use Jolt and Wormhole. We make Wormhole and Dimensional Shift work later. Electromancy is the start of our build. It is the core of our build. I am more disappointed that it was such a good run and I fucked up. We got Electromancy 2 for free. I won't have to spend money on it. I found good pieces of gear. Like, Ugh, so disappointed at myself. But we'll get back up there really fast. Our early game's getting really fast. Fruit lady, hurry up. There she is. I'll sell this cape and this hood. Yeah, everybody keeps telling me about the Gothic remake, that it's something to look at. And yes, when wands come out, it is going to be a grand day. I am very excited for that. I've got a bunch of games marked on my radar. We might try to grab one or two things when we get our streamer man paycheck, but I've got a bunch of bills that just recently hit me and my family, so we'll see what I can pull off. Okay, there's some food. I'm trying to think of anything else we can really grab right now. I'd love to use the bear trap we got for free, but that got it stolen from us, and we lost 350, or excuse me, 340 gold, so we don't want to do that. I don't think there's anything else we need right now. We'll eat some potatoes. And I think we head to our first job. That's the farthest the Fort of the Outskirts has been in a while. Finishing early game fast is, I guess it's relative. I know that there's some bonuses to not rushing too much. And I mean, I messed up. I was trying to start getting Manshire and Bryn rep going early, so I kept turning into the Bailiff, which was a mistake, because if you turn into the Mayor for the first 3 Manshire jobs, you can go straight to Troll, and I should have done that. I'm gonna have to get Alda first, right, and not grab our books right away, which kind of sucks because Short Circuit and Static Field are so god tier. We won't worry about this. I don't need the shed. We've got money. Doing that Drunken Woodsman run right away is very good for making money. I was like 400 rep short on Manshire before they'd give me the quest. Because I kept turning them into the bailiff, I didn't have enough reputation for them to give me the troll quest. Because you have to be at least Amity, I think. Alright, how are we doing on food? We're doing pretty good. Pancakes are like my favorite early fucking food. I honestly think this is going to be the one run where I do try to focus on getting the pancake recipe going, because the max energy and the fatigue resistance on a caster are so fucking good. Satiety and morale for sure too, but like for a caster, the max energy and the fatigue resist even more. Let's move right here. This is a good spot. Alright, now they're both shocked. Now they're impulsed. Blast. Oh nice, free splint. Very nice. You know, I haven't gotten any of the fish recipes. I see, like, the fish food in Bryn sometimes, but I've never actually gotten one of the recipes. We're doing good on pain. I don't think we want to use too many herbal or healing salves. We got our pancakes going. What's in here? Oh wow, a free wolf pelt. That's actually pretty lucky. We'll leave that out here since it's so big. Gotta remember to grab that before we leave. This first job would be a little bit easier with a bear trap, but I was spending too much money on them yesterday, so I'm going to try to avoid doing that this time, even though they're very, very good. Oh, hi, guys. Okay, that's too many, that's too many. Yeah, we'll kill that guy and then we'll back up and reset. Just can't take it too risky. Oh, okay. Respect and Denbury, got it. Well, that is a long way away from where we're at right now, but something to keep our eyes on in the future. I don't have a crowbar, which I should have grabbed. That's on me. I might even go back and grab one just to get all the free XP from the traps. There we go. The big stick is mighty. The big stick is powerful. Yeah, that's so much free XP I'm passing up. I should have grabbed a crowbar. I'm a dummy, but we'll figure it out. Okay, here they come. Nice, he missed his hook. That's actually huge for us. Very nice. God, Impulse is so gangster. I fucking love that spell. I'm not gonna lie, my brain doesn't work. When it comes to puzzles, that's not my big thing. I feel like an idiot the whole time. I don't know why, I just don't see the patterns. My little sister, on the other hand, she's straight up autistic with it. In fact, they're still good games, right? I'm really bad at them. And I get frustrated. I have PTSD from playing Onimusha back in the 90s and early 2000s. The stupid slide puzzle to get your main character out of the flooding trap, dude. It drove me nuts, man. Yeah, let's go get our... Oh, wait. It's gonna be too late. Sun's already going down. Let's just go get it. Let's just go get it. We'll get one more homemade sword or battle cleaver, and then we'll head back. Get that money to make the trip kind of more worth it. Oh, my girlfriend loves her some puzzle games too. That's like her whole thing. Yeah, fuck it, just grab that one. We've got 3 battle cleavers, and we'll head back and go grab some crowbar. Probably have to take a little nap, so it'll be the right time of day, but that's okay. And we'll get some free cash for turning in these swords. It's funny too, because like I don't like puzzle games, but I love roguelikes, which are almost puzzles in and of themselves. I don't know, it just hits my brain differently. It's more just learning how many systems there are and how they work than it is like trying to wrap my brain around a puzzle. Alright, we'll take a nap real quick here. Since we've got enough cash, we'll turn in these swords. Buy a crowbar. And then head back up there. We can make another fruit salad too. I can do that real quick for you. I have not found out where that setting is just yet. Done and done, Pancake. I will save this. The recommended or related games I'm getting on that is wild to me. Replaced and Blaze Blue Entropy Effect. I'm like, wait. Blaze Blue Entropy Effect is a side-scrolling beat-em-up fucking roguelite. So that's funny. Okay. And replaced as like a post-apocalyptic fucking cyberpunk adventure. Like I said, if nothing else, my girlfriend might like it. She's big on the whole puzzle game thing. Okay, back up in here. I gotta remember to eat this cheese. Honestly, I'll just eat it right now so it doesn't spoil this time. We're still close. We'll go grab water. I should have grabbed it while I was still there. Fair enough. I will have to double check at one point. I mean, I don't imagine a lot of them are region locked, right? Because, like, Humble Bundle's kind of cool about that. I mean, you can give people gifts on Humble Bundle all the time. Wish I had more pancakey. Grab our backfire belt while we're here repairing, and then get back to it. Wasted a little bit of time, but I think those are all good things to do. God, I'm more mad than anything that I got myself killed when the fucking run was going so well. I was having so much fun. I love this build. Like, if I can get it optimized and set up right, it's such a cool build. Using electromancy and fucking arcanistics. Why is my phone vibrating? It was my girlfriend. That is why it is vibrating. No, I'm right there with you. Me and Bourgeoisie were talking about that just the other day. That, why don't I have a dedicated knife throw button? At least, like, in these actions, right? Like, at least in these extra actions. Oh, I did remember. I did remember. I was like, God damn it, did I not grab a crowbar? I am notorious for getting to do that all the time. No, they absolutely are. They absolutely are. Especially with, like, some of the quests that are, like doing the brewery and stuff like that. There's always one guy after you start blasting all of his buddies that tries to run away. Should have known. That's the weirdest AI from this archer, right? Like, he didn't have the flag, but he was acting like he was running away. Okay. Eat our fruit salad. And we need to clear the rest of this before we need to eat again. There's the boss. We know where he is. Oh, I love me electromancy. Electromancy and arcanistics are my two favorite magic trees. That's why I'm trying so hard to put them together. I think it'd be really cool. The plan, the idea, is I want to see if ball lightning works with the wormhole combo like geomancy does, where you can stick the ball where the wormhole mark is and get the bonus stun and damage and stuff. I feel like that would be really, really cool. Really, really fun. It's going to be an expensive build, but I think it'll be badass if we can get it to work. It is. It should be. Yeah. Creates a ball lightning on the targeted tile. Yeah. I just don't know if it's considered a solid object that would push for wormhole. Me and Bourgeoisie are assuming that's what happens, but wanna test it. Yep, and the hardest part is getting yourself leveled enough that you can use it, right? That's where we keep fucking up. I gotten up to like level 8 or 9 yesterday, and I made a rookie mistake. Oh, free lockpicks. Nice. Never hate that. Oh, you know, I didn't even think of that. There's actually a guy in Bryn that'll take them off you for pretty decent cash. I don't remember where the hell it was. Oops. There it is. And I should have read it either way, because that's bonus XP. Did I... Okay, there we go. I was like, wait a minute. Did I not do this? I guess I just hadn't clicked on it, so it wasn't on my quest tab. Bad corner. There we go. Heal up real quick. There we go. And now it is just the boss, I think. This room right here and the boss. Ooh, silver earrings. We love silver earrings. Yep. Okay, that is everything. Oh, wow. Okay. I know that there's another event you can have happen in Rotten Willow over here. It's like the occultists meet or something. And they sell high-level treatises. Go right here. Okay, there's a lot of them. Nice. Oh, Impulse is such a baller spell. It's so good. It's so good. Just the constant knockbacks and like damage over time and all that, it's so handy. I was falling in love with it all over again yesterday. Ooh, nice. We got ourselves a gold ring and a bunch of money. Stuff to save for our Bryn run when we get to it. All right, and that is everything. Let us get out of here. The hope is we get these quests done. I'm not going to get so lucky as to get Electromancy 2 again, but God, I can pray, right? That'd be so good. We got in like one of these first 3 dungeons, and we had like 5 enchantment scrolls. So I definitely made a big fumble. We had such a good start. Good loot. Enchantment scrolls. We found a fucking academy circlet, so we had a bonus to magic power on our headpiece. I found Electromancy 2, like, such a fumble. Such a big fumble. I had all the fucking tools I needed to just keep cruising all the way into tier 3s, and I fucked up. Live and drink, friend. Alright, we'll just sleep here. Gotta remember to repair my crowbar. I'm always so bad about that. Don't need too much on us. Only some of these things are good for caravan, but better than not. probably sell the Manshire Fortified. It's extra gold. Every scrap of extra gold counts right now. Yeah, it looks like if that person... So, it prioritizes followers first, and if someone has already given all of their followers gift subs or whatever, it starts to overflow into the, ether, as I call it. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we can grab. We need to repair the crowbar, that's right. I mean, it's still in really good repair. I might not need to. Well, it's still cheap. Might as well. It is a hype train emote. I have, the Chad man to thank for that. He has been very fortunate. Excuse me, I have been very fortunate to have his generosity. It's usually when he's drunk, but hey, I'm not complaining. A generous bestowal indeed, sir. He's actually started several hype trains in the chat. We have this, all of these that I'm about to post are all hype trains from him. Yeah, he's started several hype trains single-handedly. Like, I am very fortunate to have a regular viewer in Chad. We played It Takes Two together, like, last week, you know, kind of as me trying to say thanks for all the stuff he's done for the channel. No shit. It's like collecting gacha, except they're emotes. Well, most of my other viewers are probably hanging out with Borjoisy right now. And then, they'll come say hi to me for probably the rest of the evening. Either me or Sensation. One of the two. The Stoneshard community has been a gift. You know, they've been so welcoming. I could only hope for the minor successes I've made this early into my career, right? Okay, we need to reset that real quick. That's a lot of zombies. We're a caster. We're not fighting 4 zombies at once. At least not yet. There we go. Solve that problem. Did I really? What is up, Lixferno? How's it going, man? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that. Same to you. Happy Friday. I'm glad it's Friday for my honey's sake. She has had one hell of a week, so it'll be nice to let her relax for once. Hell yeah. My messages go back, the future sucks. If only I could, right? I'd love to turn a bunch of things back. Yeah, I wasn't able to afford Forza. Very cool though. I have a buddy who grabbed it, and he showed me the giant robot race. That's pretty fun. Who doesn't want to race a Gundam, right? Okay, we're getting a lot of good money makers right now. Hopefully this catacombs keeps putting forth the goods. This is the boss room. Yep, this is the boss room. Oh, no. We can't do that. He's the caster one. Nope. I know better. There is literally 5 of them. Let's go! Holy shit, that was amazing. Nice. I love Impulse. It's so pretty. The more I kept doing it, the more I'm like, wait, I have the spot right here. They don't have maces. If they had a mace and they could knock me into walls, I wasn't going to stick there, but I could do it. That was awesome. Holy shit. It's a caster, right? Oh, and one of the best jams in the game. I think we finally grabbed Wormhole. And since we don't have Electromancy 2, which is so disappointing, I want Short Circuit and Static Field back. I have not. That might have to be another build idea we put together. Were you using Leo, or like what character did you start that with, Aridin? Our pain is still really high. It's worth it. Let's just do the herbal extract and get rid of that. Because last time I did a melee mage hybrid, I did geomancy just because stone armor is crazy, right? Maces in general, I think, are a crazy weapon setup. And once again, I hear differing opinions from all over. So far, the Heavy War Club has done us some favors. Having it's like the highest base damage out of all of the like two-handers and one-handers, so... In the tier 1s anyway, in the first tiers, not in general. I don't plan on keeping it, so we'll figure out what we're doing with weapons later as far as like carried weapons. I know we usually wait for tier 2. Wouldn't that be nice, but not too optimistic about getting a staff super quickly. That will be good. Most people say wait till tier 4 before you commit to a staff that helps with casting, etc. Damn, I can't seem to hit the guy behind me. I mean, we keep stunning, which is great. All right, nice, 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 nice. Yeah, and that's what I keep seeing and hearing, so I haven't focused on staves at all. The only thing I have learned for sure about this game is everybody plays it differently. I've had some people tell me some ideas are trash, and other people tell me that that's misinformation, and it's a whole thing. So, I just bash my forehead against it. If I die, I die. I'll learn. Alright, do we want any fucking candle holders? Who likes bird candle holders? And that's kind of been my plan, Pancake, absolutely. I do what I'm comfortable with. There's plenty of people who have told me I'm going to be using way too many spells doing Electromancy and Arcanistics, but it's fun and I enjoy the playstyle, so we're going to try to make it work. Oh, I thought the Examine was... That was me being bad. I should have inspected more. It's too dark in here and the pillar blocked that one when I inspected over here. That one is on me. I'm gonna have to go back and grab an herbal extract to deal with that. Yeah, because I'm in far too much pain and I'm gonna get confused now. The fucking burn trap, there's always one, right? We don't need to do wormhole here. Just hit him with impulse, jolt him one more time and bonk. There we go. Fortunately, this dungeon's pretty close to town. We'll just go take a nap. I know, it's all spinning. I'm sorry, Jonna. I made a boo-boo. I know I at least want to do the ball lightning wormhole thing. That's like the core of why I even tried to do this build. And I know that Phantasm from Arcanistics would be really, really handy just to have a body to tank for me and keep things away from me. I keep hearing that if I want to go Mana Crystal, I pretty much have to max out the whole tree, and I'm not going to have enough points for that. So, we'll figure it out. It's a work in progress. We did really good with our Slinger build. Made it all the way through our tier 5 undead. Unfortunately, Brigand Arcanist killed us, but it was still a very good run. We beat Manticore on our first try ever. Like, it was a very solid run, and it did a lot better than I thought it would. Yeah, that's absolutely fair. On both counts, that's fair. Well, we're going to be min-maxing a lot of perception and willpower either way, just because we want the bonus range on our spells, but we'll see how we do. I need to get there first. No, we're going perception first, for sure. We might even grab a little bit of agility for just backfire, but we might not need it with enough magic mastery stuff, that's all. Again, we'll figure it out. Oh, those were identifications last time. Oh, that was a waste. That was such a huge waste. All right, that's on me. That's on me. The local turtle man just disenchants the blue ring he got. Fucking dummy. I don't know where I'm going to get it from. My first trip to Bryn is usually when I hit Manshire and drop off all these cells. I usually save all of this stuff to go turn in for when I go down to Manshire. Oh, right. The alchemy guy. That's right. My dumbass. I forget he's not like the others and locked behind troll and high reputation. It's greedy, but we're trying to go pure caster, so I'm not too worried about it right away. grab ourselves a net. No, the early investment that we're going to be planning on is our books, so I'm not probably going to have enough money to grab any kind of crazy gear right out the gate, since Jonna gets so much out of grabbing her books. Damn, Pilgrim's Rest is forever away. I think we have enough food, but we can grab one more meal for the road, have some satiation before we leave out of here. Nah, you're right. I guess I could have done that. I never think about that. I usually use Tot to go back and forth between towns, but yeah, I guess you can go to other points of interest. I'm learning to pick up good habits. Oh, my mouse. God, I am just fucking up today. I am sorry, wild puppies. Damn. He's got to be at like 1%, right? No. Never mind. I didn't get to hurt him at all. Okay. Get in here, start fighting these vampires. This is always the hardest one right out the gate. I always save it for last for that reason. Try to have as much experience under my belt as I can before I start fighting fucking vampires. Oh, and this is the one that has like no inventory space because we're looking for the scouts. I can't stand them. They're the worst thing to fight for me in the game. No matter what build I'm playing, I can't stand them. He's gonna dash at me. Not much I can do about that. Back up. Okay, I got lucky there. Damn. Okie dokie. Could have gone a lot worse, could have gone a lot better. We're good. Probably could have bought more healing, but I think if we play it careful, we'll be fine. A little bit of both, I think, right? Like, they're hard to fight, and there are some mob combinations that just feel nasty, right? Getting rushed by like 7 fucking slingers is just awful. Or getting hit with a debuff that gives you so much pain, or curses, or whatever. I don't know. There's just a lot of really unpleasant things to fight when it comes to the vamps. I mean, Blood Hex, for example, the modifier on fucking Proselyte Dungeons Blood Hex, fuck that shit. Just randomly bleeding out of nowhere is so fucking cancer. And maybe it's because I've used a lot of crushing damage builds, but undead don't feel as bad. Especially if you have a damage type that lets you, like, blow up their bodies and shit. Wow. Thank you, Mr. Rat, for bleeding me. That feels really bad. Damn, not a single knockback, huh? Impulse was not working there. I'm not super versed with all of the herbs yet or anything. And yes, that is the one that just randomly bleeds you. Too early? Okay. Like, I'll have level 5 Seal of Finesse, but it was too early. Crossbows do not seem like they're very fun at all. They seem rough. I tried to do it on my first couple of runs on stream. You know, my first couple of runs I did on stream, and it was just not entertaining. You have to, like, almost do a hybrid build so you get the guaranteed reload and take aim stuff on melee kills and shit. And even then, it wasn't good. Is what it is, though. I know I'm still learning. It could be a lot better than that, and I just don't know it. Go slings. If you go slings, and grab fucking constant practice and have Huntmaster, I had a 72% accuracy without take aim on my sling, and I was able to just chuck stuff at him over and over again. I was just chucking rocks at him the whole time. That was really good for me when I did it anyway. Nice, enchantment scroll, finally. We got a win. God, we had 5 enchantment scrolls by this point last time. Very, very butthurt with myself for that loss. Thank you, sir. Have a good night. Sleep well. Okay, okay. Fingers crossed, everybody. Come on. Let's get an Electromancy 2, either Electromancy 1, Arcanistics 1, any of those books, so we've got our books ready to go to sit in our inventory right away. Athletics 1 would go pretty hard, so we can grab Dash. All of this would be good. No, it doesn't look like it. Not this time. Maces, fucking... Maces, of course. That's our book. Damn. Very unfortunate. Just hoping to get a book that we wanted. That's pretty cool. I need to get my mods working. I tried to do UI Plus yesterday, and it was all freaking out. First made my game crash, then I fixed the game crash, but UI Plus wasn't there. It was very unfortunate. Ooh, hunting net recipe. That's kind of cool. So I gave up for the time being. I will try again later. I was already like an hour and a half late to stream because I had an infusion on Thursday, so... I don't have their Discord, but I was on Nexus. I was checking out stuff on Nexus because that's what people had recommended. Okay, where's the last body? There he is. Okay. I suppose I should be if I'm going to be a Discord or a Stoneshard streamer, huh? I'll get to that. Again, a lot of this journey has been trying not to overwhelm myself because I know how bad I am, and if I overload myself, I'll put stuff off and neglect it even more. Between the stream and learning stuff about Stoneshard, honestly, just bit by bit. I did change to the mod branch. I went through all the instructions. I did everything I was supposed to. It did not work. I followed the instructions to the letter. Change your data.win file to vanilla.win. Fucking attach mod shard to that file, etc. Oh, that fucking miss was lucky. Okay, he should die to impulse. He's really hurt too. I think we focus the boss because he's more dangerous. Okay, he's dead. There we go. Very well done, very well done. That could have gone really bad. We handled that pretty good. Another folio. Damn. That's kind of a cool cape. Like, I usually wouldn't spend money on it, but for free, right? No, I guess there was a patch yesterday too, so I might have not set something up right. I'll figure it out. Modding kind of annoys the piss out of me because every time I've ever modded anything, I do the instructions to the letter, watch tutorials, all this other shit, and stuff just doesn't work half the time. Doesn't hatchet's not worth it. Facts, dude. Fucking facts. Absolutely. Okay, we don't have enough fucking room to grab all of our shit. I'll have to come back for this. Oh. Oh my god. Really, game? It's a complete waste, but he's not dead? Alright, fuck me, I guess. Fuck me, I guess. That dog will have its revenge arc, and I'm scared for the day. He's gonna come back a tier 5 bandit hound, and he's gonna have a fucking hound master with him. Or he comes back as a Gulan. Also a very fair point. Fortunately, we're a pseudo-ranged build, so in theory we'll be able to just kite him, right? Right? Nope, I know my builds aren't fucking meta or optimal or anything like that. I want this build to work because I want it to be fun, so... We can get charcoal from fucking everywhere. I don't need it right now. Well, and I think that's kind of the advantage to a game like this, is it doesn't need to be optimal if you play the game well. But I do know that there are a lot of situations where there are things that can be made easier with the most effective tactic available, blah, blah, blah. But at the same time, fuck off. Like, let me just play the fucking game. It hasn't been too bad in the Stoneshard community, but there's a few every now and again that it's like, alright, bud, I get it. I'm not doing what you want me to. Back up. I thought Tot could be up here. Where is said Tot? I don't see him. Alright. That's unfortunate. Oh, probably because I haven't talked to him yet, huh? I haven't. Oh, is it after? I thought you said he was there from the beginning. Wait a minute. If I can. Mixed signals, Pancake. Mixed signals. Oh, you said he should. Okay, okay. See, I interpreted that as a, I should be able to use him already, not a, damn, you know, he should be available, if that makes sense. Absolutely. Then we didn't even make level 5. Not a lot of traps this time around. Normally I make level 5 by the time I'm done with all 3 of those jobs. Okay, we take a nap first, and then we go get the brewery started. We've actually got a good amount of cash this time around. We'll at least be able to buy Electromancy 1. I might be able to get Electromancy 2 when I go to Bryn, but that just depends on how much I get out of my valuables. 2 seconds, I have got to hit the bathroom. All right, my bad. My daughter just got dropped off, so I had to catch up with her, say hi, you know, daddy streaming, etc. I mean, my kid's 15, if not 16. Fucking, I think 16 now. I'm just bad at math. I'm not that cool anymore, but always gotta check in at least a little bit, right? I think every kid goes through that phase, though. You're up your parents' asses for, like, the first 9 or 10 years of your life. Some even less. And then after that, you know, you just hang out with your friends all the time. Especially in today's age where you're online and shit. I can't unhear that shit. Well, my kid no longer does that. She is the leader of her social circle. She gets it from her dad. Very social. I have found I'm a weird kind of extrovert, too. I don't like people, but I like being in company, so it's a whole thing. Talk to the carpenter about Dwar. Oh, nope, I have to talk to Odar first. Oh, he's gotta talk to Odar first. And I guess, as much as I want to take all this shit with me, I might have to leave a bunch of it here until I can come back up with Tot and grab it all. I mean, the enchantment scrolls, I guess, should stay here, because I don't need... Maybe until tier 3 I shouldn't be really enchanting, and even then, it might be not until tier 4. I know some people who save Jonna's gear all the way to tier 4 because the whole point is to just not get hit. Because you don't like having people over. Nice. Alright. The stupid fake follows make me so sad. All the damn bots on this site. We were at 159 when I logged off last night, and then I logged back in and start streaming. We're at 157. I mean, we're still doing very, very good. Don't get me wrong. I was told I would not have even remotely this much success, so we keep pushing. Stay consistent. Yeah, most of this is stuff that I can use on the caravan, but it's not too big a deal. I don't need to grab a bunch of this shit. This should be enough room for the alcohol barrel and some for Gwinnels. Yeah, this should be enough. Oh no, they can't hurt me. They can ruin my follower counts and make me think I'm doing better than I am. The first couple of weeks were brutal. There was just bots all the time. Yep. It was a lot of the free channel art stuff for sure. And I'm sorry if you're view botting, that's really disappointing, man. Like, what are you doing? I think what makes this entire, I guess, profession addictive and fun is that you're actually talking to real people, not just talking to yourself all the time. But that's just my opinion. Hey, and I got no problem with lurkers. It still helps me out. If people are just lurking, that is completely fine. I have my core, like 5 or 6 people that sit here and chat it up with me. But the lurking helps too. It absolutely does. Hey, there's that level 5 we were looking for. Perception. 2 more points just gets it to us automatically. We don't need it that early, but it would be nice. Hell, we need the books more than anything for Jonna's passive so we can get the backfire chance reduction. I'm thinking either dissipation... I mean, dimensional shift is a for sure grab, right? I did not, actually. You bastards. Fuck it, let's do it. He's at 30%, he's at 2%, he's full health. Nice. Okay. Handled that very well. God, I love this build. It's so cool. It's so fucking cool. As a viewer put it yesterday, Arcanistics is just badass. Lots of dopamine hits. 12 hours seems insane, right? Like... that seems excessive. But maybe that's just my opinion. If I'm streaming for 12 hours, that's a long-ass day, right? Like, I did a 12-hour stream yesterday, and I was fucking wiped. How are fucking people doing that all the time? Oh, I guess it's like a world tournament thing. That's not too fucking hard to do for them. And that's what a lot of people end up doing, right? Like, they're not actually invested in your stream. They're not even there. I mean, maybe we use this recruit pole mace. I don't know, the studded war club and the heavy war club are really nice because of the knockback and stun that kind of synergizes with electromancy. So I think we'll do what we did last time and we'll wait until we find one off of a tier 2 bandit. We gotta repair our gear before we leave. No, right, absolutely. I mean, to hit partner nowadays is terrifying. I have to have 12 days over the course of 2 months that I have an average of 75 viewers or more. And that's going to be extremely difficult to hit, right? Even if I play popular games, I am affiliate. I am already affiliate. I think it's like 25 followers minimum. I don't know. I have to double check. Yeah, it's a little bit easier. 25 followers, stream for at least 4 hours, and stream on 4 different days, and maintain an average of 3 concurrent viewers. It did. No, it got an insane increase, because when I started, it was like 50 viewers required or something like that, and then like a week later after I started, it went up to 75. And it was only 6 days, so like 3 separate days on 1 month, 3 separate days on another month. Now it's 12 days total at 75. It's wild. I believe it. Damn, if that was the case, I already would have made it, right? We've had a couple of good streams with like 30 to 40 viewers. The Stoneshard community has been wonderful. But that's okay. We're making it with consistency. I have loyal viewers that come back every day, which heart your faces, all my lurkers. I love you. And we'll bit by bit we'll build it. Again, we've only been at it for 2 months, and we've done crazy well. And I have a couple of viewers that are super duper loyal and come in all the time. I have a few viewers that are super generous, like the Chad man himself, the literal Giga Chad, even though he doesn't think so. And it's helped support me and my girlfriend and my family very much. So I will take the blessings I can get, right? That, and they say comparison is the theft of joy. If I sit here looking at, you know, the Russian Stoneshard streamer that gets 3.2k viewers and think I'm doing like shit, I'll never get there, right? I'll have a bad attitude about it, etc. Part of what keeps people around is my my demeanor, so I just have to keep that going. No, he's super generous, he's super awesome. He loves Stoneshard and he wants to see it succeed, and he loves seeing all these new streamers like myself getting it going, so he does quite a lot for all of us, I'm pretty sure. Okay, that should be all of that. We actually have a really, really good head start on cash, because we're going to have, like, over 2,000, 3,000 after selling all these valuables and turning in the beer keg at Bryn. Don't play It Takes Two with Chad while he's drunk, though. My God. No, I'm just giving him a hard time. Towards the end of the, like, 11-hour stream we had trying to beat the game in one go, he was struggling. I think he was just tired, and he'd been boozing a little bit. It's funny because from what he tells me, his name is just Chad, and that's where it came from. It's not that he's, like, trying to be a Giga Chad or some shit. Okay. Well, hopefully Ari makes it in time for Troll. It just means it was fate. Destined in the stars. Alright. Oh, we're gonna have even more money because we get to bust out Odar's bitch ass and make a bunch of cash.
His arrival was foretold through the annals of history. Maybe this is the next dumb voice I need to turn in. When someone redeems the dumb 5 minutes of voices, we shall talk like this.
I'm trying to find voices that are, like, easy to maintain for long periods of time. Because I've got so many people, like, watching consistently that I imagine there's a few of my lurkers that have, like, 1 billion points. So if they really wanted to get feisty, they could redeem it over and over and over again, or work together to redeem it, and I'm stuck with, you know, 45 minutes of doing dumb voices. Poor Joyce! What is up, my guy?
Elder Bourgeoisie, my homie in Stonesharding.
What's up, Chase? Hey, congrats, man. God, tier 5 vamps probably weren't too bad for you, though, right? You just kind of armored through them.
The victor, Bourgeoisie, joins us today. It is Friday. It is a time to relax for most people.
Nice. I'll have to check the VOD at some point, maybe over the weekend. I'm not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow yet or not. I might. Depends on how my honey's feeling. We just blasted all the way through Osbrook again. We're getting faster at it. About 2.5 hours. That wasn't bad. Remember when it was taking me 3.5, 4. Oh wow, nice, dude. Holy shit. I could have waited until morning and then done this, I guess. Now all the shops are going to be closed. So yeah, you just blitzed the Leech Lord down while you had the time. I can still sell the beer keg, right? I think I can. Yeah, she's still here to get my money from. Yeah, we're gonna have a ton of cash. All right. So we go talk to Varen, grab the cheapie in here for the evening. We should be able to buy at least one of our books, and we'll buy Athletics in Manshire since that's so much cheaper than going with the trainer. Nice, goddamn. Dude, axes for like body part damage are so insane. I feel like they're crazy, right? I'm debating on whether or not I want to do dual wield axes or dual wield maces when I try Yorgrim again. I keep on hearing crazy shit about dual wield maces though. Or I do like two-handed axe or sword Arna. My next melee build anyway, I'm just on the fence. Thank you for showing up, Pancake. It was good seeing you again, bud. Have a good night. Sleep well.
May the pancakes be with you all.
Yeah. Fucking, I was debating, you know, abusing the crutch that is Derwin and going like right on target maces or something. Hell yeah, Chase. We did this in 2 hours. I'm feeling pretty quick about it. Oh, right, the book. That's what I was missing. Go here, click the little book on the book stand, open the door. It sounds OP, right? Fucking Derwin's so cracked with his free stats. Derwin's such a good character. So what would be better? Heavy armor fat with mace and shield, or just right on target? Because I keep on hearing right on target is fucking absurd. Look at this. There it is. I was like, we clicked on everything. We don't need to take any of these papers. And we're good to go. Yeah. That was what I was thinking. I know shield's really good, but the right on target thing with a bunch of vitality, right? That's fair, and you're gonna want all of survival on Derwin. That's what really sets him over, right? Oh, local turtle man on Caves of Cud, we're getting somewhere. I fought and killed a legendary baboon and a legendary snapjaw, which is basically like a hyena gnoll. I did die on the psychometry run, which I'm a little sad about, because psychometry is, like, insane. Being able to identify artifacts for free is crazy. You can find a bunch of really cool stuff that way. The legendary baboon had, like, 100 hit points, and he threw a rock at me for 30 damage, and I was like, no, and ran away. Well, I hope Ari can make it some point tonight so we can do some troll for him. He was asking how you do troll at a low level, and I wanted to show him. Welcome into the stream, everybody. Love seeing your faces, even when they lurk. My little lurkers. No. Appreciate everybody's support. There it is. Jewelry. Now I can finally repair the gold ring I have. Yay. Alright, lots of cash to turn in. Bam, 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 bam. And we'll grab a coin talisman for now. Might as well, right? And another gold ring. What the fuck? Things can drop Gwinnels? It depends on what you're using, Chase. But yes, if you go to the blacksmith, so if you're doing like metal armor and stuff, you're gonna go to the blacksmith. If you have cloth or leather, you would go to the tailor. This is for jewelry in particular that I repaired this stuff. That's wild. That's a crazy lucky chance then. They can drink it? What bastards? What the hell? I'm the protagonist. I'm the only one allowed to heal in combat. All right. God, it's worth it though, isn't it? Yeah. It's gonna be a lot of our cash, but this is worth it right now. Getting both of them right away. Now we can grab short circuit and static field again. And then we go and buy athletics from Manshire. Oh, we have some extra money. We have some extra money. We're not poor yet. I need to turn in these coins so we have living cash. Bam. Alright. And after the first job, we should be able to grab Alda. And we'll still have some money for athletics and the electromancy and arcanistics 1. We'll probably still just use the herbalism bag for now, just because it's so handy to carry all the books in. And we have done everything we can do here in Bryn for now. We're getting this build off the ground, goddammit. No more rookie mistakes. When my instincts tell me run, I run. Me, technically still very much a rookie. Okay. And we're back in Manshire. Back at it again with the white pens. We need to get her some food. Oh no, my mouse pad is like melting. It's like the under, I got the like rubber or whatever they use on the bottom of it is like smearing everywhere and sticking to shit. Ah, oh, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to get some like alcohol or something and clean the fuck out of this. Guess I can wait until after stream. Hell, I think I just need a new mouse pad, unfortunately. I have this beautiful giant desk mouse pad that has Goblin Slayer's main character on it. Very cool, but it is dying. I've had it for a couple of years now. Okay, we go grab our books and we go do the priest's quest. There's athletics, electromancy, and arcanistics. Okay. Ah, yes, my books, taking up all of my space. Alright, how lucky did we get on this seed? Nope, same spot, like 9 tiles away. Every scrap of gold counts. There's our reinforced war club, but we can't afford that right now. I think we'll just go with the plan that we did last time. Kill the bandits and grab one, because they usually drop one. It'll be cheaper to repair than buy one straight out. There are no contracts in Bryn. If there's a plague in a town, it should be local. So, like, is it like Osbrook or Vampire or whatever? Or, excuse me, Manshire? Yeah, it should be a contract in Osbrook that you can do to get rid of it. Like we were saying yesterday, make sure you grab the contract first so it doesn't get... Because they rotate. If you take too long, it'll just wipe. And technically it is a temporary thing, but it is worth a lot more reputation and money to take care of that for them. There we go. Now we have enough to make a lentil soup, which is great, because we are... Oh, we'll still grab more lentils, why not? Snack and keep ourselves topped off. And we need a drink of water. If you're ever having trouble, I mean, we're back again. We died last night, so we're trying again. Usually to chase, the name of your Osbrook vampire location is Pilgrim's Rest. Typically. I don't remember what the other name is. I made a rookie mistake. I knew I should have kept running once I accidentally pulled the boss, but I tried to clear some of his mobs while I was running and I got caught because there was a ghoul and he hit me with the bleed and it was not great. He got to eat a body, so the ghoul was even scarier. Whoa. We actually don't want to be here just yet. Hi, everybody. Oh, fucking Viper bitch. Ow. God, me and my pajama wearing ass. That did way too much. Oh, he bit me in the fucking head. That's what happened. What a bitch. I'm a fucking mage. I'm not fighting 4 tier fucking 2 bandits at once when I'm only level 5. This is why you die, Zix. I'm allowed to say it now. This is why you die. Heroism is not an end-all be-all. It is not just going to win a fight for me. I'm fully aware of why I die. I am willing to accept my failures. Apparently you aren't. Do not start with me today, buddy. I will rip you apart. I don't need to play the meta. Have more fun doing what I'm doing. I think there's 2 of them. Yeah, there's 2. Glad I didn't get bled there. It was really nice. Oh no, dude, don't worry about Zix. He just likes to talk a shit ton of shit. He's very quote-unquote humble. What do you mean, good news? Not necessarily. I mean, my honey is gonna get some help with medications and appointment stuff she needs, but that's about the best news we've gotten lately. It's still not great that we're gonna have to fork over $5,000 to get her a surgery that she needs. So, we're working on it. insurance is a joke. But everybody here knew that, and I could bitch about it for hours, so I won't. It's even funnier too, because like the Joker isn't a very good jokester, if that makes any sense. His only punchline is that he murders people. It's kind of fucking sad. No, it'll be a lot easier to fight large crowds like that once we have Short Circuit. Next level will help our AoE clear a lot. And then the level after that will have Static Field, which will be even better. Oh my god, run, 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 run. Holy shit, where did you come from? Oh. Oh, my life flashed before my eyes. Why the fuck was there a moose there? I just walked through there. God, if only, right? Magic moose cavalry? That'd be kind of badass, right? If I get in. It's like being a dwarven bear cavalryman or something. I'm lucky that he didn't proc. I had so many fucking turns like right next to him. Maybe they changed that. I thought you just had to be within like a certain radius for long enough. Very nice, very nice. That's wild. I have never, I mean, with the harpies that we fought last run, it was shoot first and ask questions later, so I could kill them before they dashed and ate me. Oh my god! Rare my ass. That's the second one now. My daily reminder, I'm too poor for antitoxins. Fuck. There goes my poor immunity again. I had managed to get it back up above 50 after the first snake. I suppose that's fair. I've never really used leeches. They felt like they weren't enough payoff. Okay. That problem is solved. I guess they are cheaper, huh? I could have used the bloodletting lancet too, I suppose. That's fair. Damn. Once again, stick better. Alright, now that we've done that, we need to just get to our first job. And I need to take it super careful because I don't want to take my Gwinnels with me. I guess we can keep the Academy Cloak on for now, because we have it. Found it in a dungeon, might as well use it for now. The books suck to carry around everywhere, but what are you gonna do? Not from Jonna's passive, it's considered a utility book. Yeah. It is indeed Sag. You'd never have any inventory space on Jonna if all of Magic Mastery worked too, right? Even if you were only doing like a solo element and not doing double like I am, you'd have to carry fucking 8 books around. I'd have to carry 12 on me, which is like just forfeiting the entire top part of my inventory. The backpack would be helpful, but the Academy Cloak's actually good. This energy restoration and backfire is pretty clutch. Make our backfires not hurt us quite as much and not happen quite as often. No, cloaks are super helpful. There's a fatigue cloak as well that helps because I'm casting so many spells. My fatigue skyrockets really fast. I can get through like half a dungeon and I've got to go fucking rest. Oh boy, we don't have a lot of food. Yeah, we need to do this job like right now. This is all we've got. Yeah, bandits first. Bandits first. And I don't even need to repair this. It's at 70. Okay, now to take on that horrible doorway we ran past. Pardon me. At least we grabbed a net before we left Osbrook. It was pretty cheap there. That can help us out. I'd rather use a bear trap, but we're gonna have to make it work for now. You like that wood, you little freak, getting your butt sucked. Alright, be right back. Gotta take dishes upstairs. You would tee-hee at that. Okay. First tier 2. We're on the right track. If we make a level in that dungeon, we get short circuit, so hell, we might make our level outside before we even get in there. There's like 4 or 5 fucking bandits when we walked by a second ago. The plan will probably be to kite 1 or 2 guys and then back up. Kite 1 or 2 guys and then back up. Because there's no way I'm taking on 4 of them. Most of them were tier 2. There's a tier 2 axe. There was a tier 2 sword. I'm pretty sure a tier 2 mason shield. All of that would be very, very bad to get jumped by. What the fuck does that even mean? Okay, because that makes sense. And I don't know. I don't think this is that fucking weird, but alright. Hell, even my Hilda wasn't weird. Fucking perception and fucking agility and all that shit scaled both daggers and fucking slings. My head was in the right place, I feel, even if it wasn't meta. Fucking hate that term, meta.
Hey. Hey.
And that's why we don't rush them down. Okay. We might have to just back up. This is too much. An archer in the back is a big problem. Nice crit. He's at 14%, but I don't think we can commit. Nice. All right, we got one of them. That's what matters. Okay, there's still 2. Big crit. Gigantic fucking crit. He's dead. We might still be dead right here. That's insane. Just run, let Impulse kill him. Thank you. Fuck me, man. Did he crit me? No. I felt like I took a lot of damage there. And now my bracers are fucked. Brother, you can't even tell me what BDSM Jorgrim even is. Or Jorgrim. Like, what do you mean? Damn, that was rough. Since when? Brother, you just making shit up at this point. Also making shit up. No such thing. Oh, I don't like the knife. Fuck, I don't have a choice. There we go. My goodness. Again, you just making shit up. Okay, we almost made level 6 out there. That was really good. We are very low on food, but we're gonna have to just make this work. Nice. XP from the book got it for us. Get perception to 20. Go to electromancy. Grab short circuit. And then we get Seal of Insight in 2 levels because we're going to grab Static Field next. I don't even feel like I should humor you anymore. Because you know no one has heard of any of this shit and you're just making shit up, dog. Alright, that worked out really, really good. 2 mobs are very scary right now, but we're getting it. They don't exist! You can't just say look it up and fucking act like it's something that exists. Prove, fucking show links then, jackass. Oh no, I will not find images of any build that is BDSM Yorgrim. And that is probably a, like, 20-year-old fucking Google search fucking prank, dog. I swear, you feel like we're all stupid or something. Nice, free healing salve. We needed that. Okay. Trying to make my brain run at a 9,000 miles a minute and make this work again. This first tier 2 is always the worst. There is no truth to be afraid of. I'm not looking up porn. Fucking, that's all there is to it. You and your obsession with making me ingest porn is crazy. And now I'm a coward. All right. Classic. Doing pretty good so far. Doing pretty good so far. The food thing is going to become a problem very quickly, though. Unfortunately. Oh. Let's munch on some cabbage. My cabbages. Just eating them fucking raw. True insane behavior, if we're being real. Just some fucking magic lady grabbing a full head of cabbage and taking huge chomps out of it. And I don't know what your obsession is with it. I don't understand, but alright. You do you, man. Ooh, that's a nasty room. Yep, here we go. Ah, and he's out of range. That was really fucking bad. Nope. That'll hurt. And this is where bear traps would have come in real big handy. Okay. We're fine. We're alive. That is what matters. We are alive. That onslaught did like half my goddamn health. That was insane. Okay, now we got two dudes again. That'll give me some more time. He's gonna try to hook. I think I actually pulled him back. Spooky bastards, every one of you. God, they're hitting me so damn hard. Oof. You know I don't eat people. That's your fucking obsession, dog. So I got nothing. I do not know what the fuck you're even talking about anymore when you come in this channel. Apparently you get your rocks off from being a troll, so I guess more power to you, but... whatever, man. Again, you get your rocks off from being a troll. What I get for being an attentive streamer of a fucking troll. God damn. We might have to back up. I don't know. We've got shit that's broken. We need food. We don't have a lot of fucking healing salve. Ah. It's not great. We're not in a great spot. My boots are about to fucking explode. There's the boss. I suppose, thanks? Again, I don't get your fucking vibe anymore, dog. I really don't. Okay, we're at least fed for now. That's one problem kind of taken care of. Damn. I should have known better. That's fine. There we go. Short circuit them. Okay. Oh, just trying to survive. We're in a very bad situation. If we get through this, it'll be very close. High pain, high fatigue. We might have to go back and just take a nap. Fuck. And there's our reinforced war club, so we at least have that. Okay. We'll get on top of this. I am sweating it right now, though. This is a very spooky spot to be in. Congrats! Actually, fairs are really cool. They have, if nothing else, the food merchant has really good food that you can get for pretty cheap. And the fair, like, general store merchant, he has higher tier stuff than you can normally find in the town, which is pretty dope. Yeah. So if you've got a good amount of money saved up, you might be able to get yourself a good piece of gear for your build, which is rad. If nothing else, the lady that sells food there has some banging food. Like some really, really good food. Yo, ask and thou shalt receive. Free claw trap. And of course I found the one motherfucker that's already got a bandage. I don't know if they're gonna hear me in here. It might not be a good idea, but we're gonna try to just break this open, be done with it. And we'll get the boss before we leave. Like, we're really close to just wanting to leave entirely. Oh, my poor gear. That one slash I took from the fucking mace dude outside of the map here really destroyed my gloves. He hit for like 20 or something durability. That was crazy. Welcome into the stream, everybody. Thank you guys so much for stopping in. You know I love seeing your faces. My lurkers. All right. I think we back up. How much is this guy at? He's at 31%. We back up. We back up. There's four. There's four. We gotta run. There's no planet where we win this fight. Not like this. Okay, that is going to be rough as hell. That is going to be really bad. We try to save. Let's not fuck it up over us being risky, right? We don't have the resources to take that fight on like this. We need to repair. We need to do something. Things need to change, or we're going to die again. No, it's happened to me a couple of times. I'm trying to remember. I forget that this is straight up like a different mode, right? Might as well just take a nap, try to repair the gloves as much as I can. Unfortunately, all the item names on the ground are a pretty decent reminder. Hey, dumbass, you're gonna accidentally pick up that axe if you keep doing that. What is up, Porter? My loafers are screwed. Well, and I almost don't want to repair them because it's like I want to just buy a new pair of boots when we get the money from the job, right? It's really funny because my chat is picking up all of your emotes, fucking, but excuse me, the stream chat picks up all your emotes, but my like personal stream manager chat doesn't. I thought I had the plugin working. I'll have to try it again. Every bit of extra gold we can get, the better at this point, I feel like. We can at least repair our gloves, I think. Grab a couple healing salves, take a nap, get some food. Oh, that's devastating. God, that's devastating. And that's a little too expensive. Fuck. There's so much money when I don't have money. I can't repair the club yet. Damn. Oh, and the food selection is not primo. Can't even grab any healing salves. We're just gonna have to be really patient with that fight. Hopefully we can pull a couple of them alone. There's like fucking 5 dudes in that room. It's crazy. 4, but... And I won't have money immediately anyway because of damn... If I want to get Alda going, but I don't think I'll be able to after this job. If I want to repair the club and get back on top of things, I don't think I'll be able to. Kind of a tough spot to be in for sure. This'll have to do. Aldor has fallen, man. $11 for a pretzel's crazy, right? Yeah, this first job is just gonna have to be on equipment. I want to get Alda going, but we're not gonna have enough gold. There's just no way. Hopefully our undead job gets us a lot of valuables, right? Because we really don't have enough to make money off of this job. You know, that is a move. We can try that. It wasn't really taking when we were slinging and doing that before, but we can try, right? I can only hope, too, that maybe a couple of them just stayed behind and are sitting outside of the room. Hopefully I split them up with running, because I know the boss will probably go all the way back, but they don't always. If I can get one or two of them, I should be able to full combo and kill one or two of them. Damn, yeah, that's crazy. That's super strong. Hey, man, that's the kind of game this is, though. It doesn't seem dirty to me. Every trick of the trade helps. Everything you can do helps. Why being called a coward kind of irritates me. It's like, yeah, so because I'm playing patient and smart, I'm a coward? Damn. Waiting around like a cartoon character. Motherfucking Bugs Bunny. Like...
He got me, mallet.
Everybody's healed, right? Yep, okay. That's 3 of them. Again, fuck. No, it's just not worth... It's just not worth right away. Run around for a second. I need 1 or 2. I can't take all 3. Not with no healing. We have bandages. We don't have splints. I wanted to set up my bear trap. Pathfinding fucking spoiled the hell out of me, I swear. Okay. There's one of you. The misses are catastrophic, game. Okay, here's another one. Okay, he's pretty much dead. Yo, what? Motherfucker. God, how unlucky do you get? He saw it immediately? I made it work, but like, damn. That was some bullshit. Managed to, yeah, avoid the boss. That's the big one. He can still see me. Well, let's try again. I doubt it's gonna work, because my luck with that is horrid, but... Nope, he's walking around it. All right, now I think we just go for it. Very lucky second wind. Very lucky second wind. Boy, howdy, that was stressful. My last healing salve. That's fair. Fucking my bear traps just ain't working, man. They were doing so good before, but I was also carrying like 3 of them with me last time. I swear he saw that one again. It's the only thing that makes sense as to why he just immediately avoided it. Because the most efficient path was to come straight to me at a diagonal, so he should have hit that. Alright, we got some money. Nothing crazy. At least we got the job done. That was awful. And pretty much all of our funds go back to trying to feed ourselves and shit. Yeah, like everything's breaking. Fucking ugh. But we made it through. It was one of the harder dungeons we've had to do so far. Hopefully it'll get better from here now that we have some resources. I'm wondering if they're within a certain, like, tile range, do they just get audio? Because you were saying put it on the other side of the door so they don't have time, but that's like the 4th time that's happened to me, where if I do it and they're within like 6 or 7 tiles, they just know. They know it's there. They quote-unquote heard me place the trap. The stairs probably work, but like doors and shit, I guess is what I'm talking about. Yeah, if you went like up another floor, that kind of makes sense that that still worked. You know, you sprinted up and used the railing to like throw yourself up the stairs so he didn't see you place it, you know, I guess for imagination's sake, right? And in this case, he could hear me go click clink and put it down. I mean, I play fucking Dark and Darker, and I always know when a ranger's placing a fucking bear trap for the same reason. I can hear the shit. Huh, that's wild. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know what the fuck. I have no idea. I could not tell you then. I'm just supremely unlucky, I guess. Which, nothing new, right? Our runs have been pretty fucking cursed on my file. I've gotten really unlucky in a lot of situations. I made it through. Like, there was still victory by the end of the day, but that felt like robbery twice? It happened twice? That's very possible. I mean, he's the dude with the torch, right? That would make sense. Ah, heartbreaking that I won't be able to grab Alda. We just need too many funds. We need too much money. Maybe Todd will be nice to me and buy this silver insert for, you know, 15 gold or something. No, absolutely. It still will. It just sucks that I didn't have the money to grab two. The only reason we had a bear trap is because we got lucky that fucking archer dropped one. Crazy when troll is like the easiest thing I can do right now as a mage. Oh, you'll still take it? Fuck yeah. Give me the money. Give me the money. Boy, howdy. Really do not have extra funds. Hey, dickhead, give me my money. Almost died for this shit. I think you're asking the world of the town drunk, man. But he could start his life all the way over, right? These aren't gonna sell for shit anyway, we just throw them on the ground. Grab our tier 2 shoes. Here, have a beer, my guy. Yeah, these are the ones we grabbed last time. Just tried to go for the fatigue resistance energy resto boots. They were really good, I like them. Can I get you to repair? No, I can't. Okay. And while we're here... it's expensive, but we need it. The bear traps are doing so much work yesterday. That's the one constant that changed from yesterday to today and why everything has been so much harder. We haven't had bear traps. And it's just too good early game for fucking Mage. Why not, man? He's a master blacksmith, right? Use your crazy mind forging powers. And we have to buy some healing. Real bad. We need splint. Well, we have a splint, but one more would probably be safer. Yeesh. Alright, glad I didn't need a lot of healing, asshole. Fuck. Alright, we got our big stick upgrade at least. We kind of just have to go right into the next job, right? We need food and we gotta go make more money, like, immediately. We're already back at pretty much dire straits, just upgrading and repairing. Oh my god, fuck it. Give me the cheesy bread. And I'm gonna have to just grab my backpack. I really prefer this Academy cloak, but if we're gonna get as much money as we'd like, I need space. What's up, Kellenbor? Oh, you cursed yourself. You need a disenchant scroll, Chase. So if you go to the general store merchant, they usually have some for pretty cheap. I mean, identify it, because yeah, the curse could be manageable and be very good, but not always. Okay. Yeah, the like 15% life drain rings go crazy. I saw that Muzin got one the other day. He got like an energy drain one and a life drain one, and it was like fatigue and pain resist or something like that were his negatives, which was crazy, like so good. Yeah, we just go back in, right? We gotta get back in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Money is too sparse right now. We might even have to take a vacation up at Osbrook just to make some extra cash really easy, right? Yeah, that's an insane fucking negative. Hunger resistance ain't shit. We love having more food. Especially if you can afford it. And where he was, I think like tier 4s and 5s, that's easy. Money's nothing right then. No, I should save it for Bryn. I always want to save it for Bryn. You get so much more money out of selling those in Bryn. We still have some cash. Once again, just gotta play it really careful. Just gotta play it right. We go for zombies and stuff first. That's just so much easier than dealing with fucking vamps right now. Not when we have this few resources. Zombies, we can, like, just make walk into our bear traps and shit. And we still have our net. I gotta remember to use my net. It just sucks because I don't have dexterity. Having net on my offhand was so much better when I had dexterity on my fucking sling build. Early game, stabs kind of fucking suck, dog. Like... And this is actually really, really strong damage-wise, so it helps us clean stuff up. If I'm not going to be using any weapon skills at all, right, it's better to just have the highest weapon possible. Yeah, and the knockback really synergizes with all the knockback I get on electromancy and stuff, too. That's just an extra layer, right? No, absolutely, dog. Don't be afraid to ask questions. I am all about answering them, and Borjoisi knows more than I do, so he'll probably get you before I can sometimes. Okay, our crowbar might barely be able to make it through this. Here we go. The fucking... Oh my god, that's so upsetting. Not my favorite way to start this fight. No, Seal of Power is really good, but we're trying to go pure magic, and Seal of Power is kind of a trap if I'm not actively using a bunch of melee hits all the time. Our next big grab is Seal of Insight. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We're just in dire straits because of money right now. Otherwise, the build's doing okay. I was doing fine yesterday, too. I just made a dumbass mistake. We would be, like, level fucking 12 already if I didn't fuck up. We would have already been, like, getting ready for tier 3 soon. Once we have Static Field and Seal of Insight... Oh, good! We have a Blasphemous Ritual on a fucking tier 2. What is happening to me this run? This is insane! I suppose that's an easy free 2 XP. That's fair. You should have seen the bear trap bullshit we were dealing with a second ago. I would, like, slam doors and put the traps down, and then the bandits would open the doors, immediately see it, and disarm it in front of me. Like, what the fuck? He avoided it! He avoided it! Not that one, bitch boy! Get in the fucking thing. Yeah! Okay, we're good. Yeah, the whole thing with, like, slings and bows and stuff like that, they have that much minus accuracy to make you, 1, build perception so you have more base accuracy, and 2, use the skill Take Aim. Because Take Aim pretty much completely negates the accuracy negatives. Oh, was it really on a staff sling? That's so sad. That's unfortunate. We don't push forward, we just play it safe. Yeah, hit him with a short circuit. He gets close, hit him with an impulse. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Nice and easy. No, I had a viewer in here earlier telling me I was doing it wrong with the two-handed club thing, and I should go dual one-handed maces anyway, so... I think the main thing to take away from any build that you see on this game is everybody fucking plays the game different. If you're having fun, please do so. Enjoy yourself, because that's what I'm here for. I want to succeed, don't get me wrong. But no one likes to constantly hear that they're wrong all the time, so please play it however you like. If staff works for you, kick ass with staff. No, I can't imagine a world, because you just make shit up, dog. You can't even tell me what BDSM Yorgrim even means, so I'll believe that when I see it. Fun fact, those don't exist for us, so making shit up. We don't have access to vampire skills. That's until I saw the Batman mod. It does look very cool. I looked at it again. Oh, and this is where Electromancy pops the fuck off. Yes, keep stunning him. Woo! Give me that shit. Oh, it's so tempting to grab that right away, but static field's so good. Yeah, static field. Next level, we get Seal of Insight. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thanks for showing up. We're trying again with Voidshocker Jonna. We want to get her up there. Arcanistics and Electromancy. It has some very, very cool plays that we've managed to make so far. I really want to get it off the ground. It's just going to take a lot more work than even a regular caster build, and caster builds on Permadeath take so much work. Everything can kill you so fast. Wearing pajamas is scary. Morning, Donkey. Good to see you, bud. The pajamas are comfy, though. You're talking to a guy that sits in his pajamas on stream all fucking day. Partially because I don't have any clothes that fit me anymore. Oh, hi. Fucking bullied. Bullied. Let's go. God, that felt good. He didn't get to do shit. We love just absolutely crushing a tier 2 boss like that. Hit him with the whambo cambo, the telefrag. Ooh! Oh, our money problems! Let's go! Moose antlers and deer antlers in the same fucking box? We can turn into Quested Manshire. That helps so much. That's like 500 gold, right? That's a very lucky combination of stuff. Usually the moose antlers are the hard part to find, but that was dope. We haven't gotten a lot of deer antlers on this run either. Our luck is finally turning around. We still have 2 more durability, so we can put these both down one more time. Kind of good too, because we did not get a lot of ancient coins or things we can sell back at Bryn. Oh, I just had to complain about it, right? I just had to bitch. There's another 25, that helps. And I think that's the dungeon, right? We might barely be able to go grab Alda and start fixing things. That is really not good for us. Yep. You daze me, buddy. You daze me. We could still die right here. All we can do is fight him and pray. All we can do is fight him and pray. Oh shit, you're right, you're right. No, it's in my fucking other slot. my goodness.
My God. No, I had the same thought. I'm like, it's my only shot. I just have to fight him. I just had to fight him. Oh, a feral ghoul that close on a mage is a terrifying prospect. But I knew if I kept running from him, it wouldn't have worked either. He could have killed me just throwing rocks at me. Oh no, the static field and impulse clutched it out there. There was a couple of turns where he didn't get to hit me, which was insanely good. Oh boy. That's why I'm not taking on the large ghoul quest right away at level 8. There ain't no way. Not in that tight of a fucking space. Good golly, Miss Molly. We almost died.
I'm about to go down to Taco Bell and give me a blast.
Well, I can't just give anybody 20,000 points, so I don't know what you're betting. And again, because I want to play fucking safe doesn't mean I'm bad. $450 helps a lot. That's a huge boost. All right, well, it was implied. You're shit-talking me 95% of the time otherwise, so excuse me. Okay. Really do wish I had more options right now, but I think we just get Alda out of the way, like right now. And then we gotta go do the next job. I can't even do the quest right now anyway. I'm not level 8. If you're trying to get me to go do it now, you have to be level 8 for it to show up. How much healing do we have left? I guess enough. I guess enough. And I'm not even gonna lie to you, the $3.50 from one subscription does not worth another 4.5 hours of my life if I died to it, so I think I'm good for now. And again, I only get that if I die, so... Don't know why I didn't auto-grab the quest. Oh. God, she is a fucking distance. Okay, well, here goes. She getting down into tier 3 territory. I'm gonna have to be real fucking careful. There's like Gulons and shit down that way. This is probably fucking spiders, right? Oh, maybe not. This isn't a step tile for some reason. It's still a field tile. Oh, even better. It's death stingers. Yay! I'm fucking with that. Fucking pack of wild bees that tear my shit up, for sure. Oh, hi. The moments when Pathfinder are super fucking good. Thank you for the follow, Glory. I thought you'd already followed me before. I appreciate that. Yeah, bees are weak to magic, but they fucking swarm, and if I miss shots, man, that'll be rough. I don't think I have enough range to, like, snipe the hive down from afar, either. I think maybe when I have Perception 20, I will. Like, just barely, right? Okay, she's like mostly in fields, which is lucky. I swore we were gonna be fucking running past Gulon. So there's Troll. There's the big boy himself. Yeah, because, like, if I try to, like, brute force the bees, I'll just lose, right? Because they'll just keep spawning. And you have to take down the damn hive first. Even if you're playing, like, a melee, you want to, like, charge in, kill the hive, and then fight the bees. It's a lentil palooza. Woo! Wish I had found some leeks. That would have been nice. Alda, my beloved. Come to me. I need your reputation started like now. Oh, wow. That's dope. I'll have to remember that. When I do a melee build, that's sick. I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? You use smokers for bees. You get them all fucked up. And they get all sleepy. Alda, where's your house? Oh, there it is. I feel like I'm missing just one trap. I feel like there's one right here or right here and I just haven't seen it yet. I know, right? She got some crazy eyesight. I think we can go this way. Double check real quick. All right, we did it.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
If you don't pop the trap, she gives you like an extra 5% reputation with her at the start of her relationship with you. She respects your mad skills. At least it's supposed to. That's what I've been told. We'll double check when we get her back to the caravan, right? You get 3%, excuse me. You get 3% reputation right out the gate with her. So roughly 2 or 3 days of rep for getting in there. Now I find pigs, you fucking bastard boar. I'll remember you. It is worth it in my opinion. Aldar beloved. She is the best. Especially when I need every scrap of rep I can get to try to get the troll pelt, right? The pigs are little bastards. Fucking, they hid from my Hilda run. They were hiding from her the entire time. We'll just get back. We don't have a lot of resources right now to be wasting on fighting a bunch of people. Finally got our fucking immunity back up to 78% after the fucking snake attacks of 2026. I lose either way, right? Like, and I've already said it. I can't do the quest yet anyway. I'm not level 8. It doesn't show up until level 8, man. Oh, I probably could. I never said that you were wrong. I said I didn't want to fucking do it because I'd rather play it safe and have more tools. Is what it is. You have a real fucked up way of trying to make people happy, dog. Like, I'm getting the picture that you weren't hugged enough as a child, and you think you have to do things to people to fucking. Wow. I could go on an entire tangent about that sentence, but I'm not gonna, because it's not worth it. Temporarily changed man. That's some manipulative bullshit. Okay, we've got Alda. We have to go take care of our vamps. And if I, by some miracle, happen to be level 8, I guess I'll go do it. I haven't promised or set up any fucking bet yet. Unlike Zoinks, man. Just pay for it with channel points. Like... Ooh. That's tempting. I mean, we're fucking poor, so I probably shouldn't, right? But, like, energy restoration plus health is not fucking bad. It's not fucking bad at all. Says the guy who has watched 46 streams in a row just to drive me insane.
Emotional damage.
Daddy, chill.
Alright, realized I needed to get a snack. I hope I'm not allergic. Famous last words. Alright, that should mean we wouldn't have to replace this ring for a while. I think it's kind of worth it. And like, zoinks, man! I honestly think 30 minutes would get annoying. I do not know how long people would want to deal with me talking like a dumb shit. 30 minutes seems like a very long time. Do you have, like, family members that are fucking allergic? Is that why you're worried? Hey, XQ. How's it going, man? Thanks for stopping by. Hell yeah, dog. Enjoy. Borjoisi would be our resident expert on a bow build. He just retired a run with bow and sling. He was doing all range. That fucking 2 pounds of shrimp is wild, dog. I'd do 2 pounds of shrimp if it was tempura shrimp. That shit's so good. It would fuck up my intestines, but God, it'd be so delicious. Oh shit, tempura? My fucking... More power to you, dog. Respect. Fucking... Tempura shrimp's so fucking delicious. I mean... It would be gross. I think it would be really gross. Like I was saying, bow and sling seems really, really good. Because... I don't know. Like I said, Borjoisi would know more. He's dealt with a lot of the challenges of getting all the way to tier 5 and finishing a run with bow and sling, so... When I did my ranged build, I was doing sling and dagger, so I don't have too much bow perspective. Probably one of these big clubs. There's a tier 1 version of it as well. We can answer questions, but I don't have any, like, quote-unquote build guides to show off or anything. I've been doing all this organically, learning it myself. I don't look up a bunch of build guides. But that's my experience. I prefer to do it that way, so I don't think it's a bad thing. Not my favorite way to play. Daggers are pretty rough, honestly. It feels like if you want to do well with dagger, you have to basically go the entire dagger tree. Yeah, I was just about to say, nets and bear traps are pretty clutch. And if you have the dexterity skill from range, you can very quickly swap to your offhand and bonk things without wasting a turn. I mean, Derwin is cracked, so you're on the right track. Derwin is very, very, very good. Yeah, you don't always have to take aim. If they're staggered, stunned, like, they have a lot of minuses to their dodge, which translates to bonus accuracy for you. Yes, sir, it does. You right, Kellenborg. Thank you, sir. And I've been playing a dwarf for like the last week, so I couldn't use bless. I completely forget I'm playing a character that can bless themselves now, so... Sometimes it's you just missed, honestly. For whatever reason, the dodge equation's just weird, and if they have negatives of dodge, it translates to bonus accuracy for you. That's all I know so far. It is very annoying. If there was a forest right here, I would be setting up a little brush fire before I got into the dungeon, but we're just gonna have to deal with it. It's a pretty far walk anyway. We're still going against the nastiest bitches around, so we're still just gonna have to be careful either way. That's why we have 3 bear traps. Nice. Top up our boots after the walk. That's not bad. Okay, we'll just stick stuff in here for now. Okay. Let's get in here. Let's do this thing. Oh my god. Me and Blood Hexport Joyzy, what is happening? Two runs in a row. Our very first tier 2 is Blood Hex. All right, this is our fortress right here. We're gonna... Come here, big boy. Oh, did he fail? No, static field immobilized him. No, he did. He triggered it. He failed. Nice. All right, we're gonna just keep baiting back to this doorway. Get the most out of our traps. He's probably just gonna go around. He's probably already seen them, but... Oh, wait. Nice. God, the bleeds. The blood hex. It's so toxic. I hate it. Oh, you bastards! Okay, I have 4 charges. Well, if it gets real bad in a fight, we'll use them, but fuck.
Your god is dead.
Well, yours is stinky. What do you think about that? Your god's a poo-poo head. That's fair, dog. Honestly, that's fair. If we could get a couple of good bleed resistance copper rings or fucking health restoration or whatever, either one, right? There's 2 of them. Okay, we're gonna just do this. Oh, he's out of range. We're just gonna keep jolting. Nice miss, fuckhead.
Hey.
You bastard. You ruined everything. You got the knockback. Get your ass back here. Stinky ass slinger bitch. Fucking owie. Not a fan. Not a fan of getting rocks pelted at my skull. Oh, absolutely, brother. Every time. You've been doing permadeath? That's fair. No, that is completely fair. That's what I've been doing if we get a really, really bad run. We go play something else, we take a break, or we end stream for the night. My other addiction has been Caves of Cud since I started playing it the other night. It's a lot of fun, especially once you start learning it, but it is as bad, if not worse, than Stoneshard for just throwing random bullshit at you that can kill you. I went and I saw these, this pilgrimage of dudes that worship technology fighting these weird glowing lily pad things, right? I'm like, oh, I could help them. I moved a tile forward, got teleported deep into a fucking jungle somewhere random, and then murdered by these little bunny rabbit looking dudes. What happens is, if I kill stuff, it reduces its effect. So unfortunately, when I'm walking through and clearing rooms like this, I have a higher and higher chance of getting the bleed. And I'm trying to be sparse with my healing because this is all the salves we have. We have 4 charges, and I did not have a lot of money to buy more. But we grabbed Alda already, our beloved, so... Oh! Let's go! I haven't had the money to buy one of these! Let's go! That's actually clutch. I was talking about a different game, Caves of Cud. The bunny dude, I guess they're tree guys, I've been told. It's very cool, very fun, very much like Stoneshard in the... If you can look past the fact that it's not, you know, AAA graphics or anything, and you could use your imagination just a teensy bit, you can do literally anything in that fucking game. One of the guys that has like 3,500 hours and watched my stream was like, dude, I've made a prison out of technology that uses fucking like rotating cooldowns to freeze things constantly and a bunch of crazy shit. Like, you can get autistic with that shit. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Oh, I inspected there though. That's... You stay away from me, mister. Welcome back, Porter. You're probably right. You're probably right. I usually fucking use short circuit first because that's how I get the damage off, but when it's only one guy like that, probably. I want to take advantage of the short circuit when they're as close to each other as possible, right? You already know.
What?
I don't have spare things to throw water at them. I just got this drinking horn, and I don't think it works that way. The static field first. He's immobilized. Jolt. Yeah, we do like 3 or 4 more damage with the short circuit after static field, for sure. And he's ticking for like 10 damage, so... It'll be even more if I do that on a group of them, right? All adjacent to each other and resonating. Does it not do anything? Damn, I thought it would. That sucks. Hey, free crowbar. Rewarded for not repairing my crowbar. Let's go. Damn, we have gotten more ancient coins in this fucking place than the entire undead one. Like, what the hell? They're like chunky packs, too. Like, 10 to 15 coins? If it didn't take a turn, right? It feels like it's so much more efficient to, like, keep yourself set up. Oh, nice. Wow, lots of ancient coins in here. Meatballs! Let's go! We got a decent recipe. Okay, the bleed wore out. I think we just wait. Hit him. They both move forward. Hit static field. They both get ticked. Short circuit, big damage. Insane damage. Yeah, that did seem to work a lot better. No, yeah, it's a torso and a head wound. These are worth healing. Even more ancient coins. Yeah, what the fuck? The undead fucking dungeon was screwing me, man. We're getting tons. That's the boss room, yep. Okay, he can't see me. We risk it, right? Okay, that went really good. We take those. Let's go grab our other trap. So we can block the doorway for her. Okay, yeah. That doesn't help me at all. I mean, I guess the fumble chance is kind of nice, but not worth throwing at her. I wanted to check and see if the bottle of oil did anything other than the fire resist.
Hey. 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 Hey.
All right, that worked out pretty good. That went exactly how I was hoping it would. Bear traps, baby. If you're doing anything that's at range, or even fucking melee magic, bear traps are just cracked. It's something I'm trying to actively use more on this build because I know they're so good and have been reminded to do it constantly, so it helps. It helps a lot. Jade Talisman! What a good find!
Oh my god! Wow! Oh my god!
Clutch even. We're still getting mage gear, Bourgeoisie. Like, I honestly thought we were gonna start seeing ranger gear every fucking boss chest, right? Especially after Hilda's run, where it was all magic. It was like all 12 fucking tier 3 dungeons we did, magic gear. Big bucks, no whammies, eh? Fuck. Alright, well, the whammy, it has shown itself. Fortitude isn't what I want either. I want energy. Energy or cooldowns is definitely what we're looking for. Space. The final frontier. I guess it's worth a little bit more than the hourglass, right? Okay, that should be everything, right? We did it. Okay, right back to where we were yesterday. We haven't hit level 8 yet, so we're gonna go to Osbrook and get some money and kills in, make level 8, and then come back and kill Troll. I was hoping Ari would have a chance to make it before then, but I guess not. Hope he's having a good day. Boy, howdy. Hope my honey is okay. I know she said she had errands to run, but it's pretty late. No, the jade necklace is a really good grab, and I think before we head up, we take a stop down by Bryn, get some fucking money. All these coin talismans are actually pretty good too. They sell pretty decently. Oh my god! Wow! Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Like, I fucking love that stupid clip.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I love all of his shit, man. Fucking, I don't know if you guys have heard any more of his stuff besides that clip. Those are all so fucking funny. I don't even know what the guy's name is, like what he calls himself on the internet, but every time I found one of those clips, they got me rolling. Thank you for the follow, King Bjorn. King Bjorn 0. A legendary man. And now a dark apprentice of the Tortoise Mage clan. Alright, I'm done.
You dare speak to me in that tone of voice, boy?
Damn, you are royalty, huh? My bad. My bad. God, there has been so much rain on this playthrough. Jesus. We are permanently wet. Got Alda up to 7%. We're not going to make her scout here since we're about to move up to Osbrook, I think. Yeah, I think that's just smarter. I feel like if you had a bucket of water, though, Borjoisy, you should be able to throw it at them. And have it, like... It doesn't even have to be a lot of water, right? It can be just, like, stage 1 wetness, like maybe 30 or 40 turns, but... It would still be dope. This man has not had any healing salves for me. This is the worst generation I've had with him. Usually he has like 3 or 4 minimum, but he's only ever had 2. And it's after like 3 days. You wouldn't happen to have... No, he doesn't have a lantern yet. Okay. Oh shit, Donkey's getting down again. He's got moves. Oh, kill him. Oh, wait. I love that stupid bearded lizard laugh. That's so fun. That's such a goofy emote. Almost as much as I love...
Lizard.
You're on your arcane geo. Should I just stub his toe to death while schisming on occasion, or should I wait for boulder toss? What are we throwing boulders at? Oh, for the troll. I mean, I might as well just stub his toe to death, right? That's what I'm gonna fucking do. Alright, let's save all of our bear traps. We don't need these just yet. Spare crowbar in case I fuck up and break one, because I'm so bad about forgetting to repair them. And honestly, once more with feeling? No, let's try our boots. No, do this, because we're gonna keep it. Okay, pain resistance isn't bad. We don't mind pain resistance. With backfires being a threat, that's not terrible.
Two hours later.
That's how I felt fighting fucking Manticore, dog. It took me an hour. I actually checked the VOD. I mean, not too bad for fucking learning to fight him the first time, right? But still, it was a long fucking time. Thinking super careful. He didn't get to heal a ton. It was just me trying to play as best I could without making stupid mistakes, because he almost killed me immediately. The skeletons got a hold of me, stabbed me for 30, and then I moved and he fucking hit me with an opportunity and I was at 58 health, and this was literally like 30 seconds into the fight. So it was a lot of me trying to make sure every turn mattered, right? Oh, thanks, babe. You're awesome. You're awesome. All right, we've got money again, and I'm about to lose it all paying on books. No, we're gonna check the jeweler, see if we can get some cool shit. And check the mage guy here, the alchemy guy. I doubt he's got anything super crazy for us, but I figure I'll check, right? Okay, 2,576. He doesn't have shit, because we're not ready for tier 3 stuff yet. So I can only imagine this is going to be just as bad, but might as well check while I'm here. Damn. Yeah, nothing crazy for us. And ungodly expensive healing salves, ain't it, Chief? Oh, might start getting... Let's start grabbing stone skins. When we see them, we'll try to grab them, since we're gonna need them for Manticore later. I said it, you know, jokingly and sarcastically, but I do appreciate it. I mean, hell, half the stuff I've learned about this build, I've learned from you anyway, right? You've got a lot more practice with mages than I do, mate. I like them, but I had only played like maybe 2 builds. Like before I started streaming. We're gonna go ahead and buy Pyromancy and Geo here real quick, get those extra backfire chance reductions, and we might as well, right? And then we head up to Osbrook to just go on vacation, make some serious cash for a little bit. Because we're not quite high enough to do Troll just yet. We're high enough rep, but I'd like to have... Oh god, what would I want? I don't think anything is going to immediately help us with Troll, right? Other than maybe Dissipation, but... I mean, we could grab residual charge just because it'll give us a little bit of extra shock damage, make the bonking a little quicker, but I don't think anything else helps us that much. I should have repaired my necklaces. That's fine. We need to get the hell out of here. And just go blast through some Osbrook fucking contracts. Just tear them to pieces, right? It'll feel good to be powerful for a little bit before we go back into Scary Land. Okay, my bad. My girlfriend still isn't home yet. I was checking up on her. Looks like her mom helped her take care of that super big medication bill we were worried about, so that's a good news. And we go beat up Osbrook. Just take Odar out back and kick his ass, right? Fuck this guy. We still have a $5,000 fucking surgery bill coming in, but I'm trying to remind my honey that, you know, there's time, and medical bills aren't gonna completely ruin her credit. Her credit's way better than mine. As long as we pay it a little bit at a time, if anything, it'll improve her credit. It is good to hear. Well, she gets these migraine medications, and they're like wonder drugs, man. I've never had anything work as fast or as completely for a migraine as what those things are. She's been nice and thrown me one here and there when I have a really bad migraine. But she got changed neurologists, and then her fucking insurance pulled some bullshit again and was like, oh, those aren't covered, even though she's been taking them for literally like 20 years. Yeah, so it's rough, right? Well, and we got the news lately, XQ, that we're pretty sure she has multiple sclerosis, and it's a big adjustment period. It's a big adjustment period. It explains a lot of the issues she's been dealing with, and been pretty scary, but we got this news like recently, and she was gonna try to get a spinal tap and a bunch of other stuff done to like help alleviate the symptoms and improve her quality of life, and her insurance pulled some bullshit like it's not covered in the network to go to the hospital that she was at, but her doctor's approved in network. Like, it's insane. So we've been kind of fighting a lot this week. Not us like to with each other, but it's just like fighting life. It's been rough. And I don't make a terrible amount of money. I'm not even gonna make my first money from doing this whole streaming thing for another week or so. So I can't help right away, and it's been stressful for sure. Oh, of course. Google, it's watching. Google, it's watching. It's always watching. No, just a bunch of BS, for lack of a better term. And hopefully things will start improving. I'm hoping all of these surgeries that she's got planned here soon will improve her quality of life, because she's been stressing. And thankfully she has the job she does, and her bosses are so good. Like, she won the lottery with her job. They're all family oriented. They have people who are themselves sick in their family, so they get what she's going through. And she builds microchips, and it's like a local company in our state, so it's like a mom and pop assembly line kind of deal, and they're super good people. Because I don't know if she could work anywhere else and deal with the problems she's dealing with and keep her job, right? It's been wild here in America. And of course, I have a bunch of bullshit wrong with me. I've got orthostatic intolerance and IBS and blah, blah, blah. And I'm not like trying to bitch, I'm just saying it's like, that's why I don't have just like a crazy high paying job or anything. We've been taking care of me, and now she's got issues, and it's like, damn. Let the hits stop coming. Damn, these zombies are resistant all of the damage. There we go. It really just depends, but I'd say light armor, right, Borjoisy? So for ranged armor. Good fatigue resistance and energies and cooldowns and stuff like that. You build a lot of gear similar to what a mage is looking for, honestly. Yeah, light armor is really solid for it, but it is very risky. Most of the time, though, you could just kill shit before it gets to you, right? Later on, anyway. Early game, you're still going to be bonking a lot. I mean, it's not a bad idea to do, like, medium armor for a couple of tiers if you want to have more protection. Just don't have a bunch of stuff with, like, energy reductions or energy cost reduction. Or energy cost increase, excuse me. Big skill cost increases is gonna make the bow build feel like shit. I was also using those pieces on my sling build. It wasn't fucking physical damage that killed me. It was goddamn magic. Magic's the scary part. I guess he's asking about, like, early game, though, right? Like, what do you think would be easier to focus on early game? God, Electromancy's so fucking cool looking. It's so dope. Electromancy, my beloved. God damn. Always cool to watch that fucking shit work. I wanted to hit him with a wormhole combo, but they're all in such weird placements it wasn't gonna happen. Well, he's playing Derwin, so... What is up, Cream? My Bruda from Anuna Buddha. We're back. I doubt that belt's gonna be worth a shit, but we'll give it a look. Hell yeah. I haven't actually seen Derwin's vest. I just know his fucking passives are crazy. I think Darwin's the one character I haven't played at all. I just looked him up, fucking talking about him with you guys, and realized he was insanely strong. Nice. Love to see it. God, can't wait to have more fatigue resistance, though. Not even a hard dungeon, it's just you're casting so many spells to be efficient that it fucking just drains your fatigue. Another Academy Cloak! Oh boy! That sells for shit. Is that everything? I think so. Yeah, that's everything. Oh, this one was Curse of Agony this time. Yay. Fucking make my body hurt.
Oh my god!
Congrats. I don't know why it keeps flagging people for GZ. I don't even remember what that stands for. It's a slur somewhere. It's all your fault, Bourgeoisie. Stop saying slurs in my chat. No.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. There we go. I was like, I knew I wanted to kill them both at the same time, or we're gonna have that fucking feral ghoul problem all over again. And then this dumbass. Yeah, of course that flagged you. But, you know, I'm gonna allow it just so people understand how fucking ridiculous you are. I was gonna say something much worse. I want whatever fucking drugs Varen has everybody on in the caravan, man. Everybody stays up 24/7. Like, they only sleep when you do, I guess. Boy, howdy. I am schmelting. I really need this state to start cooling down, man. Can't wait for fucking August, but where I live, I don't know that'll actually help. That's really not that great, right? Like, I guess it's better than no stats at all, but... And this jackass isn't going to have anything for me, so I guess we'll just throw that on. Might as well. It is crazy that he is, like, legitimately sexist. If you play a female character and try to buy and sell things to, that tailor, he gives you worse rates than if you were playing, like, a regular human guy. Even Yorgrim gets... Like, he's racist, too, because Yorgrim has, worse prices as well. He thinks the little people aren't worth it. Nice. What happened? How's it going? You're just talking about your run, or? Oh wow, you did brewery early. You killed everybody in the brewery? There's a way to do it where you don't have to kill them. Well, okay, I guess I do it late. There's plenty of people who just run straight for the brewery. But I like doing all three of the contracts first. I agree, Porter. I love this fucking game. It bangs. It's so good. Oh yeah. I think CUD has just a little bit more extreme stuff going on, but they've also dumbed down the graphics even more than Stoneshard has. To have those things. Oh no, absolutely. They play very similar. I know you do. It's crazy. You would rather I just fucking and just charge into every fucking fight, and that's just not how it works. No, that's not cheesing. Those are the mechanics, man. That's how you play. Survival is important, especially if you were, like, you're probably doing regular adventure right now, but, like, if you're doing permadeath, you need to use every tool like that. Nice. Didn't get a chance to do static field, but I didn't want them to get close to me before I got to pop the short circuit. Figured it would kill him.
Yeah, you were in my stream when you asked about it. We were talking about Stoneshard, and you're like, what is this? So you went and you grabbed it. Hey, dude, I am happy to spread the love. I think this game deserves every bit it gets, right? The developers are amazing. There's still so much more to come. Like, they're still actively in development. It's one of the few games I can play every single fucking day to, like, as a job and not get horribly bored of it. Every run feels just a little bit different. Every run's a new experience to try out a build or experiment or whatever. Oh, big static field. Big short circuit. 53 damage short circuit. My god. Oh, that damage is starting to look juicy, Bourgeoisie. Oh, yeah, Caves of Cud. The guys who made Dwarf Fortress, if you know what Dwarf Fortress is, made their own roguelike adventure game a lot like Stoneshard. If you can deal with the graphical style, the art style is a little bit weird to look at first, but if you can get used to it, it's so good. I've been enjoying the hell out of it. I've been playing it on my own time when I'm not on stream. Oh, it's just the same publisher? Okay, my bad, my bad. Same publisher, but different devs. Love to see it. Come on. No, get back on the sigil, you fool! I didn't realize it was still on cooldown. Hit him with the static field. And then... Kerbling! Oh! God damn. The sigil of overpoweredness. Or OP-ness. Actually, you can, Porter. They just recently released an adventure mode that plays extremely similar to all of this stuff. It was like 6 months ago or whatever. There is a straight up control one dude adventure mode experience now. In Dwarf Fortress. But yes, the actual, like, civilization management part is a lot. I come back to it every few months because I get an itching for it, and it's really fun, but it is a lot to learn, and I still haven't figured it all out yet. Not even close. It is very fun, like, and I can understand not wanting to, right? Like, for a long time, a friend bought it for me. It was either a friend of mine or my little brother did, because he does that kind of shit all the time. But I finally said, fuck it, I'll just try it and play it, and it's super addictive and super fun, but it gets overwhelming. It really, really does. I mean, can you imagine trying to play that game back when it was an ASCII game where you really could barely, like, understand what you're looking at? ASCII games are crazy looking.
Oh, look at this little train we got going here. Oh, look at him, look at him. Bam! 93 damage crits, fucking kerblam! We may be squishy, but fuck mages are fun, man. Yeah, the single player mode is pretty new, and for all of us that like the roguelike experience like Caves of Cud and Stoneshard, I think it's an easier way to digest Dwarf Fortress's world. What I've always wanted to do though, you can start your adventure mode in a fortress that you yourself have made, so I keep on trying to learn how to make the fortress better and better every time so I can eventually do that. You can literally like serve your dwarven king and shit that, you know, ran your helped run your civilization that you built in the empire management mode. It's really cool. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds dope as fuck. It's just, again, learning to make the fortress is a lot of work and can be very overwhelming. Every time I come back, I have to, like, relearn the tutorials and shit. I'm like, oh god, what am I doing? He's gonna get away. I think not. Fuck. Oh, well, you trapped yourself in a corner, nerd. Come here. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress is another one of those games that deserves every, like, critical acclaim it's ever gotten. It is very, very cool, and it feels like there's endless things to do. Usually what I do when I start a new fortress is I focus on one thing, right? If I start in a mountain range that has, like, a shit ton of metal and, like, precious gems and stuff, I'll become a fortress that makes jewelry and armor and all that other cool stuff, so I can sell it to other civilizations and factions, and very fun. Because the goal, like, when you play Dwarf Fortress, is to evolve to the quote-unquote fortress level. There's, like, different stages as you build the empire that are basically, like, progression levels, I guess. And I think, like, the, hey, you've technically beat the game kind of thing is getting it to fortress level, which is a lot. It's like a certain amount of population, everybody at like a certain contentment level, a bunch of other cool stuff like that, but it, I could say it again, a lot of work. Fucking. That's fair. Oh, if I stream Dwarf Fortress, it is gonna look like crap, but I'll try. Maybe sometime we could do that. I'm such a scrub. Like, there are some people who are wildly good at it.
Bada bing, baby. Problem solved. These poor bandits. This fucking Archmage just starts running up on your shit and blasting all your homies. What do you do? It is. What are you trying to sell? I've got a little bit of practice with that. I know where most places are that take good prices. Pelts are for sure gonna go for the best over at the tailor if you're still in Osbrook. The guy who has all the cloth and leather gear. Or you can take it to the Drunken Woodsman, which is a couple of tiles south of Osbrook. They take really, really good prices for pelts. The empty casings, I think you're fine just selling it to the general merchant. I don't think anybody takes it for any more. Hell, I don't know that anybody will just buy an empty casing off of you. Now that I think about it. The giant-ass sack of grains. Oh, shit. I would say... God, that's really lucky. I'd say store it until you can go to Manshire with it. They take it for a lot more down in Manshire, just like the general merchant guy will take it for a lot. Yeah, you can also make smoke bombs with them. Need him off of me so he doesn't mighty swing me. Not with dickhead right there. Yeah, that was a little gross. I knew he was going to go for the double lunge, but I don't think I had much choice. I was trying to get the short circuit off, but I probably should have just done it before static field for better damage. Is what it is. Just because the dude, I knew the club guy was gonna die.
Oh no, he's hot!
Yeah, there's different pricing for each merchant. Do me a favor, Porter. If you go and you look at a merchant, like up above where their stock is, you see those two buttons where it looks like a scale? You can hover over those and it'll tell you what their prices are and what they take for more. Same to you, XQ. If you're ever curious and trying to remember, there's little pictures up top that you can hover over and they show you what their prices and preferences are. That would be wild, wouldn't it? I mean, his fucking name is just ASCII art for, like, a little dude. A little dude's, like, face with, like, bow ties or something. Or, like, ribbons, but I don't know how to say that other than XQ.
I see. I can call you QQ. Fuck it. We crying. We weeping. All right, that is our second on the rotation done. Does one of you... Okay, did one of them drop a key and I just completely missed it? There's one more room, so maybe they've got it. Oh, hi. Ow, big backfire. That was a really unlucky backfire, too. I just immediately backfired. Usually after 3 spells, you don't need to pop up your finesse, but I guess so. Oh, there's still more dudes in here. Bootair! There's Bootair! Washed up bowler? That's kind of fun. Oh yeah, my inventory's full as hell. Unfortunately, these pails of cider, which are dope, I gotta see who will take this for more. The bartender might, but I might be able to take this down to Bryn for even more. There's a couple of taverns down in Bryn that really like getting fancy alcohols and stuff, so it'll be worth a lot more money to me. It's honestly a crazy lucky find for a tier 1. Alright, we're smoking doobies. Let's go. Just because I wanted space. Fuck it, we're eating an entire stick of butter. Because I don't have recipes to use it with. Very nice. I wondered where you went. You were focused. He was trying not to die. God fucking damn it, game. God fucking damn it. It is what it is. I look at chat for 2 seconds and fucking step right into shit. I went through there. We inspected that whole spot. We cleared all those traps. Where did that come from? No, that's fair. You and your turn timer, that'd be fucking spooky, right? Not doing it fast enough. Alright, I guess I need to just fucking lockpick this guy out of here, because no keys dropped. You would place it there, wouldn't you? You little bastard. And that one too! That one too! What? Where are they coming from? We went through this whole spot. We inspected when we came through here.
Yes, you can pour water on yourself. So if it's got full of water, you can literally right-click on it, pour over, and then click on yourself, and you'll just dump yourself with water. Oh no, I'm convinced that you're only allowed so many traps revealed at a time is the problem. Even though maybe the banister was blocking vision or something? I don't know. I took more fucking damage from 2 traps than anything in that fucking dungeon. God, that's irritating as piss. Okay. Does he have, like, less resistances or something? Like, or just the movement being out of range so you don't have to worry about it or whatever? Fucking ow. God, axes are nasty when you're in pajamas. Tear you right the fuck up. Okay, okay. That makes sense. I think I remember seeing something about that on the regen. That he, like, loses damage taken reduction or something. I mean, we'll just get through them eventually, right? You play it safe enough, you should be fine. That's why I always bonk away a bunch of the logs everywhere so you don't get trapped. The fucking stumps and logs will get you trapped every time. Hopefully meds aren't too expensive here in Osbrook right now, because that sucked. That was ass. I inspected all of those spots. What I get for avoiding traps pretty much all day yesterday to die to dumb shit. The game is punishing me for my hubris. Okay, they're not too bad. We'll just stock up. Oh, wait. Yeah, we'll go sell this other stuff. Gotta remember to refill my canteen. Damn, yeah, the only loot we really got from in there is the pails of cider. They are worth quite a bit more here.
He's taking pails of cider for a 1.2 multiplier. That might actually be worth it. What's the bar taking it for? Okay, same price. No, a little bit higher. A little bit higher. Fuck it. Worth it to me, man. Enjoy, big man. He'll have a special deal on cider for the next couple of days for the townsfolk. No, Manshire doesn't buy it for more because they have the apple orchard nearby. They actually produce the cider. It's either Bryn or Osbrook that you want to sell it to. Yeah. Like the barrels of beer don't sell super good in Osbrook because they've got the brewery nearby. You want to take it to Manshire or Bryn. Kind of the same logic you'd apply anywhere else, supply and demand. If they can't make it super easily for themselves, they're probably going to take it for better prices. Got any lentils in this fucking field? Yes. Put this net away too in these identifies. Unfortunately, I haven't managed to get the chest upgraded yet. We can soon though. We got 2,700. This trip has accomplished what we wanted it to. We're making money. What do I need for it, other than the spacious chests? Okay, one more nail. I think we can actually do that, like, right now. Okay, I need to go make a drink real quick. I will be right back.
Okay. Okay, returned. Grab this for upgrades. And a spare nail, because I need that too. Because my space is already starting to drive me nuts. Okay, we'll do this. We'll go up, make a lentil soup real quick, and it should give us enough space. Just like that. Perfect. And now we can finally grab our cooking spot as well. There's charcoal kind of everywhere. Wasn't there a... No, it's Manshire that I'm thinking of that has the burnt out house with the charcoal in it. There's a couple of them. Okay, that can wait. Our cooking area is not too big a deal, it's just convenient. Oh no, immunity going up is very good. It helps you fight off poisons. I keep my immunity as high as I possibly can all the time, if I can help it. Need 2 charcoal chunks. I kept on getting charcoal chunks and then giving them up for better loot, because I know there's always those 2 in Manshire that you can grab. Oh, what a mess in here. Alright. Let's do this. Welcome back, Sir Porter. How was the lurk? What's happening? Fucking... Just, getting some upgrades. We're getting ready to go do one last job while we're here. I need to get poor, Hilda a nap, because she's sleepy. Because now we have a caravan upgrade where we have 2 chests. So we have a lot more space. The caravan is what gets you the quality of life you're looking for, so your inventory is not full all the time and that kind of shit. My inventory in the caravan's a mess right now, but that's just because I'm saving a bunch of random shit. So you've beaten your prologue now, decided what character you want to play? Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for stopping by. You know, I love seeing your faces. We are taking a quick break in Osbrook, getting some money, basically a fucking vacation, right, when we're this high level, and then we're gonna go kick Troll's ass.
That's what she said.
And show Order one of the cooler boss fights in the game. One more job here, though. We're gonna sprint up to Pilgrim's Rest and take care of it. I'm a little sad Ari wasn't here for it. I wanted to show Ari the boss fight, because he was asking to see how the fight goes to make it where you can do it at level 8. It's not hard. Oh, speaking of which... He is here. Alright. Does he have any smoke bombs for me? We need those. No! He doesn't have any smoke bombs. Damn. Maybe we can get some from Bryn when we go. Just for security, so I can get in range. After you get in range in the beginning, you're kind of fine. I mean, technically I could do the same thing if I had dash to dodge his boulder, but... Smoke bomb works just as good. There we go. Now the fan's blowing at me and not just at my fucking wall next to me. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm gonna fucking goo because I'm cooling off. My bad. Inappropriate.
Bruh.
I mean, kind of. Like, so if you look at my stream there, Q, so Osbrook probably down until about here. It's going to be mostly like tier 1 stuff that you're going to find, but you got to be careful in the forests. You can still find tier 2 wolves. They're very spooky. Most of the stuff around Manshire is like tier 2 until you get to a higher level, and then it's tier 2 and 3. And then, like, down here in the southwest and the northwest, there's a lot of higher level stuff. You can find trolls and harpies and really scary shit out in these areas.
Usually, if you're trying to keep it safe and learn, staying close to the towns and doing contracts is a good way to do it. Oh, got him right at the end. It's like, give me my experience. Well, have you been down and do you have your caravan already? Did you do all of that? No, because you're gonna progress the next big part of the story that you have right now. If you've done all 3 of the contracts in Osbrook, and you've done your brewery quest, you're pretty much ready to move on with the caravan and go to Manshire. First, it's gonna take you down to Bryn, and you're going to do a little quest with Baron real quick, and then he's gonna recommend you go back up to Manshire, and that's a pretty good idea. But if you want, you can just explore. You can just go check out the area nearby Osbrook. There's still plenty to do, just kind of exploring and figuring out what the world has for you. Hi, honey. Welcome home. You're just throwing stuff. Damn. I just went and took that out in the fridge. Yeah, go check out the bears. See how bad a tier 5 bear goes for you, huh? I mean, you're a ranged build. If you do it right, you can kite him forever. Bring a couple bear traps. Fortunately, bears aren't fast. They don't have anything like dash or anything, but be careful of wolves and boars. Wolves and boars will run your ass down real quick. boars have like a charging ram that can gore the hell out of you, and it can go very, very badly. I think if we die on this run too early, which we're not gonna, knock on wood, we're kicking ass, we're doing good, we got our shit together, but if we do, I think we go back to a melee build for an attempt or two. We haven't played a melee build in a while. Maybe I finally go heavy armor, because I haven't done a lot of heavy armor. Oh, nice. Congrats. Did the Carpenter and Manshire have it for you, or did you just get lucky and find one? Alright. Get me back over there, because I messed up and didn't repair my crowbar again. So I just said, fuck it, took a ride with Tot back down to the caravan and grabbed that extra one we found. A big stick just in case always helps. Makes sense to me. I was thinking about Sling, too, as an offhand. Sling wouldn't be terrible, right? There's, like, a bunch of them with, like, good cooldowns and, like, energy stuff, right? No. I just mean as like, well, I guess it kind of does, doesn't it? It is, it was something someone else had brought up the other day, because like the stats on it, you could cast with it, I guess.
Damn. Well, he knew that was there. I fucking didn't. That would have been funny. Just lights himself on fire with the trap for me. Alright, immunity's back up to 121. Oh, that's the boss room. Alright, do this. We're gonna have to be careful with this. It's the nasty one. Okay, here we go. We got him. Hit him with static field. There's a lot of dudes in here with him. How hurt are you? 10%. Now we hit him with a short circuit. Big damage. He's dead. He's dead. Oh, thanks for knocking me into my other sigil, dickhead. Okay. Again, you gotta just have the confidence to just stick it in. Just stay right there. That's what she said. Fucking stick it in and stay there. Fucking hey. I meant to say stick it out, but dyslexia is a hell of a drug. Fucking. Yeah, just a hold, Bourgeoisie, and it's going, man. It's going. I was just thinking of like another potential source, like instead of a staff. I was looking at like just the cooldown stats and stuff like that they have. I say source in the typical like you carry an orb in your offhand as a source kind of way. You know how we do, Gold? Running Stoneshard again. After our heartbreak, we gotta fucking beat this bastard game at least once, right? Or at least what's available in it right now. There's still plenty more to come. God, I love me some electromancy. It's so fucking cool. All of the big lightning bolt art and the fucking sound effects and... But I love lightning magic. I think it's the coolest magical discipline in any game. Oh hey, there's our 2 charcoal chunks we needed. So we actually have to hold on to them this time. Free geomancy treatise. Nice. A little bit less backfire chance on us now. There we go. Space. We have it.
See, and that's all I was saying, man. He's a dangerous bastard. Whoa, here we go. Big fight. Nice. Okay. We're good. God, y'all should see me fucking just staring at my screen when I'm in a big fight like that. Like, I'm all leaned in and shit. Got the gamer lean going. Damn. Hoping it would knock him back. You're not resonating. Oh, he's confused. Just trying to find this last fucking spot. Like, we don't need a disenchant, but the second you don't have a disenchant is when you get cursed, right? But I also very rarely just put on unidentified gear. There we go. Boop, put that there. Throw that on the ground, do that. Don't need the torch anymore, and now we've got some room again. Grab our disenchant scroll. Alright, time to go fight Troll. We are headed that way. I was hoping to make level 9 since we're so close, but I don't think we're gonna find enough. Unless these two do it, but I doubt it. Oh, wow. Maybe we do get it. There's 4 fucking people in here.
Yeah, that should be our level up right here. How much do you need? 10 and 7. We have enough. You won't go back. What? There's another bitch in here. Oh my god, we need 9 experience points. Alright, we back up. We close the door for just a brief second, make some space. There we go. Now we got some energy. We can just take care of her. And there it is. Level 9. Let's go. I guess some dissipation for backfire, right? Or we grab residual charge just for some free damage while we're fighting troll. I mean, we do have all of this we could grab too. Yeah. I suppose that's fair. No space, no room. God, I wish UI Plus was working, but it'll have me restart the whole damn game again, so fuck it. I mean, there might be some loot in here. I should check. You saying Schism just for utility? Because I don't know, like, with electromancy and shit. I want to have everything ready for ball lightning more than anything. Though we still have a hot minute before we get ball lightning, I know that. God, Jesus, we have to hit level 16 before we get it, so we still got a long road, 7 more levels. I suppose that's fair. Pull them into each other so they can proc static field and hit each other a lot. Yeah, no lucky tier 3 books. I don't think that's gonna happen unless by some miracle we find it in like a tier 3 vampire or something, but that's gonna be a nightmare. Tier 3 is gonna be the spookiest part for this build, for sure. Because it's like right on the edge of everything being really, really good. Like our combo setup is still good, but it's not like one-shotting things or holding down an area super well yet. I knew what you meant. Damn. No, smoke bomb. I keep hoping. Nope, he's got the same stuff. I mean, I can always hope Alda's got one, right? Nope, it carries the same amount. It's just a little easier to organize, that's all. We are about to go fight Troll, and welcome back, Sir Chad. I need a damn smoke bomb. Alright. Back to Manshire. We ride. I need to find a tier 3 staff, man. I guess we could go check Bryn, right? We've got some stuff to sell. We can go check Bryn and see if they've got anything for us. We ride to Manshire. And we're definitely going to want to put on our Academy cloak over... My Jordans are shredded. The J's are in pain. I think we can just head down. Yeah, we'll just head to Manshire. Build the cooking location, blah, blah, blah.
the middle of the morning. They'll still be up and running by the time I get there. My lady Alda, do you have what I need? Would be very, very nice of you to have a smoke bomb right about now. Thank you. You're the best. Kisses. Mwah. She's only the sweetest lady in the whole game. She deserves some kisses, right? Wondering if my girlfriend's gonna come visit everybody. She just got home. She's been gone for a while, though. I don't know if she's, like, talking to my dad or something. I've been sitting at the fucking stream this whole time. I think we do head down to Bryn. I think we're gonna take a nap to make it happen, though, because just moving the caravan took so much time. And then it's time for troll. I want to see if we can't get a staff. I'll probably still be using the club for the fight, though. I need to upgrade my bed, too. I have not done so yet. It's a little bit of extra cash. Should be more than enough to accomplish some crap. And you, my fair lady, go scouting for us, please. I don't think she's ready yet, unfortunately. She's 2% off! Oh! Give me a second, I'm being regaled with the story. But yes, this is the Jonna build I wanted to redo.
This spot right here in Bryn, QQ, if you head up, like, right when you get into Bryn, there's this building right here. This guy buys books for quite a bit. Alright, AFK again. Okay, I've been getting regaled with stories from work. I am here. We are gearing up to go do troll. I figured since we kind of got screwed, there's no staff anywhere. There was no staff in Bryn. There was no staff here at the Carpenter. We're gonna try to, I guess, use the Academy cloak because that's like the best we've got right now. We have a smoke grenade. Got all my books. Kneecap for the free fatigue resistance and fucking XP, might as well, right? And I guess we go grab the quest. I don't think I have. You know what? I did not check Old Tot. We can probably check him real quick. Oh, that would be a giant negative. Yeesh. Pot ain't got shit on him.
Old Tot.
That's his name, is Old Tot.
Old Tater Tot.
Old Tot.
Are they brothers? Is it Old Tater and Old Tot?
Oh, if we find a tater someday, I suppose so.
Old Tater.
Well, when we get the tater update, I'll let you know.
Oh my god, thank you. Yay. But only if it's Old Tater.
All right. I believe it. Dude, my tot luck is complete garbage. My tot never has anything for me.
Maybe your Tater Tot luck would be different.
Okay, honey.
I'm just saying.
I guess because I don't, like, hound him and check every fucking day, but my tot never has anything for me. Alright. I guess we get this girl a nap. And we go fight a troll. No big deal. Troll's not that bad. I am struggling to see anything else we might need right now. Oh, fuck. You know, I'm hoping she did. Yep, we got it. We got it. It's part of why I was sleeping so damn much. I wish Tot was that much of a homie to me, man. Alright, good luck with Alda. We got our kneecap. We've got 2 splints. We've got a bunch of other stuff. One more moment, and then we go to fight a big ugly troll.
Yes, I am muted. I keep being talked to, and I try not to air my girlfriend shit all over the internet, so... as you can see, we're about to fight a troll, so... No, it's not you, I swear to God, woman. Okay, here we go. So... Order, if you're paying attention, I know you were lurking and playing your own game. We're fighting troll right now. Okay. Yeah, no, the bolts isn't doing shit for damage. I'd like to get impulse on him, but I mean, backfire's at 0 right now. Oh, it doesn't do any damage to him? That's really unfortunate. I thought it would do something. Yeah, 0 damage. Unfortunate. Tree out of the way. Got another tree out of the way. That's pretty good. Yep.
Yep, better off just smacking. Unfortunately, even fucking Jolt's not gonna be really worth any damage either. That was why I was thinking about residual charge, because the extra 2 shock damage, it's not a crazy amount, but it'd be quality of life damage, I guess. Nice. I was hoping for that tree. I was hoping it was right at the edge. I was hoping I measured that right. And there's another one. Clearing some space for ourselves. Now we can actually move around with him, I think. I didn't want to get backfire too high, but yeah, I guess I could here and there. Alright, we've got some space now, which is good. We can now kind of run him around in circles. I don't want to do the straight up and down method that Sensation uses all the time because I don't have the damage output to pay to keep up with him getting free regens running back up to his neutral spot. Always nice to get a crit. I just have this image of Jonna with a club in one hand, giving him the fucking happy feet, the jukes, running him around in circles. I've just been running him in circles. Okay. Yeah, big 17 damage jolts are nice. What are we looking at? 13%? We may backfire once or twice before the end of the fight. Then we bonk. Then we do this. Bonk. Moving back this way. And now we can do it again. Damn, crit for 26. More damage than I've done most of the time. Another crit. We love to see that. Jesus Christ. Gotta be careful with that. Almost clicked on him and tried to attack. Shockwave, jolt, 44%, not bad. Not too slow anyway. Yeah, very, very bottom right of the map, like the bottom right tile in Bryn and the bottom right corner of that tile. Alright, now we gotta move him back down this way. Oh, rude. He moved a little weird. Kind of the diagonals you were talking about, Joycey. I kind of realized I was kind of doing it on accident. Oh, I deserve that. I wasn't counting. I wasn't counting. That is on me. Oh, I deserve that. This is why I check like a nervous wreck. We're gonna have to go for a splint on our next go.
Wow, that would be embarrassing. Not even a problem to fight this guy, and I fucked it up. Let's go. What I get for looking at chat. Okay, now we hit a splint right now. And just for my own sanity, hit a drink. There we go. So I always bring everything just for little boo-boos like that. No, I fucked it up. I should not have even gotten a hit there. That was so stupid of me. But we'll figure it out. He is ready to shockwave. He gets heal in 3 turns. And there's a backfire, you bastards. Good thing I grabbed my fucking vivifying. Resets it a little bit though. We can go one more down. Never mind. He's gonna do that. Dodge the shockwave. Shoot him. He goes for shockwave. Dodge up. Zap. One more turn, so this way. Honk. I got another backfire. I might have to just settle for swinging on him for a little while. Backfire's getting pretty high. What's my damage multiplier right now? 165. Yeah, we need to just chill. We need to just chill for a second. It is very high. Oh, but I want to shoot him. Can get away with one more, I think. Yeah, 175. Oof. Numbers up for skipping a turn for each cast a spell. Okay. Need to take him back down the other way now. We get to heal in 5 turns. Okay. So, boop, boop, bonk. Wait. He's gonna heal when I step away.
We're back down to 95. We can wait a little bit longer, I think, just to keep it safe. Yeah, the last fucking bit of the fight's gonna take forever, but a couple more turns of waiting won't do us any harm. Not any more than my goofy-ass blunder. So what it is it'll show you the chance to make a mistake when casting a spell, causing it to backfire. Backfired spells deal damage of the corresponding type to the caster, generating more fatigue and negatively affecting sanity. It scales up by a percentage every spell you cast. If I sat still, it would degrade. This is the backfired damage. It goes up by 30% for each cast of a spell I do. If I could sit and use Seal of Finesse and Seal of Insight and stuff like that to keep it low and stay in one spot, it doesn't happen anywhere near as bad. We also have precise movements for it as well. That's why I always sit there and try to like hang out in the tile for a little bit. That's why you set up on, like, the opening of a room, hit Seal of Finesse, hit Seal of Insight, and just chill in a spot, so you can try to keep backfire as low as physically possible while you're fighting something. Now we need to bring him back up. He's gonna regen. Go for this. We throw another bolt at him. Hey, we just gotta keep it patient. That's the problem with fighting him on a caster. There's only so many openings you get, and once he starts regenning, it starts to slog, because you're not doing 55 damage a turn, you're dealing 20, and that's if you're doing really well. Alright, now we start chilling again. We're all the way up to 105%, so we need to hang out. Yeah. Pop this way. Bonk. We wait a turn, get that reduction. Move up. Hit him again. Boop. Wow, we've got him all fucked up. His torso, his leg, his head, and his arm is not having a good time. We're not too high on backfire now. I think we can take a shot. He's gonna regen when I step away. He's gonna go for that again. Hit him with a bolt. Big crit. That helped a lot. It got us right back down to 5% at least. And we do not want to take another accidental swing, not even a little bit. 85%, we can take a hit even if we backfire, we shoot him again. And we need to start bringing him back down to the southeast again. And he's dead. Alright. Me and my goofy ass blunder. Yep, I used the Ring of Fire and I trapped myself with flames on the ground. It was pretty great. It was pretty great. Oh, I don't have a fucking knife, do I? Motherfucker. I forgot to bring a fucking knife. I knew I was forgetting something. I should be able to get away with coming back, right? No, I know that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna go in here, grab this stuff, and maybe the spear inside, but I doubt it. Yeah, I need to go grab a knife. I need to grab a sharp object. I don't have one. That's unfortunate. But he's dead. We survived. Yay! Troll's dead. I mean, it's $4 grand either way, right? It'd just be nice to get the pelt and the tusks.
Yeah, baby! Yeah.
No, that's why I was all butthurt that I accidentally swung at him and wasn't paying attention. I was like, there is no reason I should die to fucking troll. You just have to be patient. And my goofy ass clicked on him and swung. Why checking his fucking cooldowns every 10 seconds like a schizophrenic is always a good idea, just in case you don't remember what the fuck you're doing. I'm gonna get Aftermath, but I don't want to risk him going away, right? If I sleep? Hell, I don't even have a sharp object at the caravan. Yeah, I don't have any of that set up. That is not a default thing. Oh, I might not be able to. I have to sleep anyway. It's too late. Yeah, all the shops are closed. Well, let's hope he's still fucking there, right? Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, I guess 5-6 more hours isn't gonna kill me. Yeah, the all directions movement or whatever, that's a control scheme you have set up because normally my W key is swapping my weapons. No fucking way. Okay. The no money on me thing. Because all my money's put away. Son of a bitch. I am just fumbling. No, that's fair. Well, I hope you got to kind of check it out, Porter. Saw that you started lurking and you're playing your own run.
Troll is dead. Ding dong. I really don't want to grab any... Yeah, I was about to say, I don't want to grab anything that expensive. I just need a blade, right? I don't need a knife. I fucking hope I didn't fucking need a knife. I don't think so. I remember being able to skin stuff having just an axe on me. But given all the electromantic damage, the pelt is probably screwed. Okay, that's what I thought. Just slashing damage in general is what lets you skin. Oh, and I'm not gonna have enough fucking room for the pelt. I am just a mess. Trying to rush back down to him because I don't know how long he takes to disappear. And I had to wait a whole day. Alright, well, that's really bad. Alright, we're running.
Oh my god, we're running.
So My honey has got to get to bed, and I figure this is as good of a spot to stop as any. And yeah, kind of sad that we didn't get our troll pelt, but I think I am going to go ahead and stream tomorrow. We'll get some more Voidshocker Jonna in, because she's got a bunch of stuff to do and I don't, so... I love all of your faces. Thank you guys so much for coming in and supporting me like you always do. Is there anybody we want to raid? Like, is there anybody still streaming? We can raid dog food, I guess. It's 2 underscores, right? That's what it looks like. It might be 1. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Thank you guys. Have a great night.